That's a total lie.
Was Susan part of your group?
Yeah. Susan was, both Susan, Iron Lady, and I think one other or two people were going to be part of the foundation. When we kicked off wrong. Things went, in the opposite direction. So we never had any foundation engagement with them. We never had any groups. They never joined. So
who brought Gloria? Gloria Frank. I hear my budget, but she was okay because one put me line on the platform one day. I hear my budget. Oh yeah, Bolle do I could jump in the Shalanga. Oh, ni shorire. Get out of this place.
So Iron Lady, continue. So I don't know if you
now, African TV, this show is still on Kudi's show. Why did you call my team? Didn't you say bunch of Oloshos?
I repeat, gbogbo yẹn fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀.
Oh, kí ló mean kò tó bring back to the labor room Olosho náà ni. I forget yẹn. Was that not what you called us?
Yeah, that was when we were. That was the first day we beefed, and the last time we fought, and first day we met. So that was when we broke off. We
the first day we met, the first day we spoke. That was when we broke. Because me there.
What's your
this man went there. I don't know how the paraport coffee long for an interview. He said, yeah, those people in America, they are a bunch of Oloshos. How can I now be part of African TV? Okay. Okay. Is Gere from the Rigby. Was he a member of your foundation? Yes or no?
Guresi was actively, and he was appointed, and he was treasurer of the foundation until I removed him.
Good. Thank you. God bless you. Was Lagata part of your foundation? Foundation member? Or yes or no?
No. Never had any dealings with Lagata except through on Westos platform and all the. Anyhow, the answer is no. It was not.
Big breast, empty brain. Was she part of? I cannot think of for me. Keep that.
Big breast, empty brain.
Yes. But your volume is slow. Your volume is slow.
The volume now. This volume problem. Checking this out, Nuni. Detola was secretary, and she was a spy, just like Guresi. They were stealing ideas and running to create another platform. They were both under investigation. And eventually, when we concluded our investigation that they were not honest, we removed them. That is why you will hear both of them come and attack me in any shape and form, because they were kicked out.
Now, these two characters, these two characters were bona fide members. They attended. They participated. What was she? Big breast, empty head, empty brain. Kini shiny bed.
She was secretary.
Okay. Now that's enough. Anyway, but anyway, moving on. Guresi was on the platform yesterday, and this big breast, empty head, empty brain. BBEB ṣe bí wọn láwọn sọ èmi ní ACL àbí kí náà láwọn sọ mí òun náà èmi náà ti sọ lórúkọ big breast empty brain. These two people were on the platform when Muyiwa was lying, and they did not caution him. They are guided. Thank God, Susan. Is that Susan? Susan, please come up, because Muyiwa lied on us yesterday. Lied. Let me bring you up. Where are you? Come up. Request to come up. Mention your name, mention Ada's name, mention my name, and today his life is going to be flushed down the toilets. Flushed down the toilets. Because he said we were part of foundation of TV man. I don't TV man, African TV man. We were part of the foundation because he wants consequent. Love ni mo fi sọ fún yín yẹn because anybody will only crossfire. Only crossfire. Now, because Baba you own pyro, justice, it has slipped away. There is absolutely nothing for 9 months that Muyiwa has done. When I paid the lawyer over me from my hard-earned money, ni mo fi sanwó lawyer. Ìgbà tí mo mi bó bàbá Mohbad, mo ní no. Mo ní even if just to caution her and tame her pé má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́, àfi eléyìí fà ẹ́ létí ni. Muyiwa was saying that you can't do that. I fẹ́ lò ní high court. Let me try and play some more. Let me see if I can. Where you're coming from. Because you don't have your way with me, so I must go down. Because I didn't have only because you didn't have your way with me, I must go down. You know, God, you go low. It's about how tall is who you are, Susan.
Mr. Biwa is not even up to 5'2". Yes.
How old was he last year when we did your research and investigations?
I think he was in his 47?
47.
47, yeah. 46 last year.
So you'll be 47 this year. I even thought 47 last year, you'll be 48 this year. Was he working at daycare? Because you know, when we are always in the meeting, kids are always crying. That we're always wondering if.
As if he works in grocery. See, Sister Victoria, listen. Why don't want me giving him the popularity. The only
speak up. We have almost 250. Okay. I know you just woke up.
You see, Meanwhile is the only learned person in his entire generation. You understand? That is why he's doing what he's doing. Okay? So Meanwhile, for me, from today, Miwa's name is Mr. Puppet. When I say Mr. Puppet, I'm referring
me too. We are doing naming ceremony today.
Yes, his name for me
is Puppet.
He don't want me calling his name with my mouth. So from today, when anybody hearing me, Mr. Puppet, I am referring to Mr. Miwa. He's lying. Everything he said in York Daddy yesterday is 100.
Did you record it?
No, I didn't. Somebody actually told me, but you know, I don't want to go to Daddy York anymore. I don't even go there. I watch from window. You know, they don't want my time. Those group of people don't want me spending my time with them. You know. So Mr. Miwa lied yesterday. I know Papariano was calling me Susan. We heard you people are still talking with Mr. Miwa. I said, no, I'm not. You know, the last time we had a meeting with Mr. Miwa, it's over 6 to 7 months.
January 1st.
Yes.
January 1st, we had a meeting. Wasn't about 12 or 15
The meeting was not even a brief one. It wasn't a good one.
It was not. It was a long one. When you went and brought Odumosu, right? I did Odumosu. I said, Mr. Odumosu, that's fine. But this man lives in UK. I said, oh, don't worry. He's going to come to Nigeria. I said, Mr. Muiwa, it is not feasible. How can he be coming from UK to Nigeria to attend the inquest? Now we can all see inquest once a month. So every once a month, he will travel down £600, £700 to buy his ticket to come to Nigeria. Where did you put your head? Where did you put your head? Don't worry. And Mr. Muyiwa is not a son. Look at Falano. We need somebody that can be of equal or greater. When is it not one case? Somebody is going to win. That's going to be. Let's give him a chance. When we give him a chance, we don't have money. It's pro bono. I said we don't need money. You don't need money. The public is paying. Other universe has a GoFundMe. That's what we are using the money for. And the access account is there for legal expenditures. Only no, they don't want to pay. They rather have the money. If it is no, they don't want to pay. When we took Baba to Ghana, 5.3 million. I have the whole information. The Ghana man gave them 5.3 million into the access account. Five people. I have it. Concern the simi. I have the account. I am gonna post all the multi-legged access account. I was the one that championed access account. You are saying that you did not collect kobo. The 400 you borrow your brother. You borrow your brother $400. $400. And that universe paid you back. And that universe spent 1 million to Baba Mubad from the GoFundMe money and paid you back. And the rest of the GoFundMe money, we use it to hire Smith and Bankole. Why did you go and hire Shitu? Did you not say you don't need a son? Now, Odimosu said he has done this, they have done this. Use that money to pay them, let them get the autopsy and toxicology and the private investigator. You say, Umbano. Ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Sórí òkú Mohbad, ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad, ọrùn ẹ ló máa wà. Àtọmọ dí ọmọ, ogun ìdílé, ogun ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, orí ẹ ló máa wà. Ó ti yí kúrò lórí gbogbo àwọn tó bá mọ̀ ń pa. Ìwọ gangan ni, ìwọ ni àṣìtáàní. Àdàbí tí owó mi ò bá sí nínú justice for Mohbad. Up to yesterday. I paid that money yesterday because I had to give the $500 bounty yesterday. Olórí burúkú ààrẹ, ìkéré ègbè. Òun àti Ramota ló yẹ kó fẹ́ra wọn, sister Ramota ló yẹ kó máa fẹ́ra wọn.
Iron Lady, can I come in for a minute, please?
Please go ahead. Anybody can unmute. Don't tell me to calm down, Sha. Let me
address some issues real quick. From listening to you, I'm disappointed at what I'm hearing about Muyiwa. I never tried to talk about Muyiwa or talk about anybody, except if you mention me, then I'll respond to you. You talked about this person, Olayinka Adegbite, and the bounty that has been spent to uncover his identity. Olayinka Adegbite.
Oh, okay.
And those who know him, this is.
Yeah, it's only 2 years student visa.
Hold on, calm down, please. I'm giving Olayinka Adegbite and the likes of him a fatherly advice. I'm giving you a fatherly advice because information is that you're on a 2-year visa in the UK. Information is that you are now part of the team. And if you're truly part of the team close to Baba Mohbad, you're doing a very bad job trying to discredit people who have spent time, money, resources in this movement. You're too small for me to come after you. But I'm giving you a fatherly advice. Stop daddy. Now you are making people dig into you, and if you're not careful, you won't finish your 2 years in UK. So try and stay in your lane. You want to fight for justice for Mohbad, like Mohbad said in his song, you don't have to kill me to shine. You don't have to ridicule people that are your father's age, people who've been in the movement before you were born, you don't have to ridicule them for you to get fans. You call it catching cruise. No, hold on, guys. Hold on, please. I really want to talk to the likes of him, please. I'm not bashing. You know, don't get into trouble because of TikTok, because you want girls to like you or you want to impress some coochie mamas, because only responsible women will fall for your character. You speak with two sides of your mouth. I can see you're an intelligent young man, but you're becoming a shame to the movement for justice. So when I put you together with Muiwa that I'm hearing about today, this information, I see the reason why the justice is in tatters. The likes of you don't belong in the movement, because this movement is for serious-minded people, people who really want to change the narrative about Nigeria. But the likes of you coming here to make fun and drag people back 10 steps, people need to block them and stop going to their platform. If you don't have anything serious to talk about, go home, go learn a job, do something. Olayinka Adegbite, you're being uncovered and you're about to get your own doom if you don't retract all your ridiculous statements. Now, the Muiwa factor, my advice is that Baba Mohbad, it's your son, Mohbad, that we're fighting for. You using people, you used African TV, and I can say that 100%. You used African TV to clear your name. You used African TV to bring people the true narrative of what happened, and you now got distracted by other elements. Now, let's take a list. Fadile, African TV, Lady Aries, Moses. How many people do you think you're going to step on before they begin to speak the truth that may not be pleasant? So I'm giving Baba Mohbad advice. Go back, get some intelligent people around you. Before these people, imagine somebody like York Daddy, Olayinka Adegbite, being in your legal team, and then coming to the public to ridicule those who have spent money and time to fight for your son. Is that the kind of person you want in your camp? Is that the kind of person fighting for justice? Somebody who makes it his job to ridicule those forefathers, the frontliners of the movement. Well, Olayinka Adegbite, aṣọ tó fi nà, ṣé tó fi nà ìyàwó ni? Àbí ìyàwó lé?
No, ìyálé.
Ìyálé, ó ń bọ̀ wá kàn ẹ́ o. Ó ń bọ̀ wá kàn ẹ́, ṣọ́ra wa, bàbá làwa, ìyá làwa, àwa dúró gidigbi. 100 irú ẹ̀ kò lè bá wa. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe lọ́jọ́ orí àjùẹ̀lọ express àjùẹ̀lọ tó bá jówó ni àárín ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀.
Mọ́mì ló ń pe BBEB. Mọ́mì ló ń pè.
Let me talk to him because I know it's the screen recording. Mo mọ̀ pé àgbọ̀ tó bá jọmọ tán lé ni a mú pé advice ni bàbá yẹn fóun. Èmi àti òun ṣe ẹgbẹ́ sómi ò lè ní mò ń bẹ ẹja. Advice ni máa fún ẹ̀bẹ̀ tó bá gbọ́. Àṣọ yẹn tó bá kàn wá tóbi tó bá wà máa rántí pé bàbá yẹn máa sọkẹ̀. So if you're part of the legal team or you're close to Baba Mohbad, from what I'm hearing today, you're doing injustice. And now, ọmọ dídìrín ló máa jókòó sí sàkání ẹ̀ tó máa gbọ́ ẹ̀ torí mo ti study ẹ̀ dáadáa, ẹnu ẹ̀ máa ń dùn. You talk so sweet, you talk so intelligently.
So soothing.
No. Let me break it down. You talk so intelligently. I've really studied you. And that's to let you know that you're getting yourself in trouble, because when people like me begin to study you,
Chairman,
welcome, Gary. Chairman, how you doing? I like you, I like your native. You make me jealous. So back to what I was saying. Olayinka Adegbite, aka York Daddy, that's your stage name. Slow down your roll. Be in your lane. Apologize to those you have offended. Perhaps they will stop what they are digging up and what they are remitting out to you. Believe me, I have information. Say, oh, my point to student visa jade. Oh, my point to boruko jade. The next thing, if you talk about bad day, you want to buy a day, but you want far from real. Because it might say, when shake back, to my low family, ridicu baba. Lady Aries at here and shake back. Kilo pa, the year at Malupo. Stay in your lane. Go on, what I say. For anybody, share now. When African TV came out, did you see me? Bro. When we came out with the DNA, 10 million, did you see us attack anybody?
Audio money. And your country came 500. I barely lorry lano.
Good morning. Can you hold on? Somebody.
Well, good morning. Let me drop the person. There is not for Kini.
When you come up, please respect the speakers, and then you can come in when you understand that there is a moment to come in. Don't come and interrupt people. So again,
African TV, do not forget to address the fact that you borrowed your money. No. And you have to tell us who you dropped, who you gave money to, and who borrowed. Please address those two.
Okay, so let me okay, since you mentioned it, my concern about Olayinka Adegbite, aka York Daddy, and his goons. You try to castigate, and also Stupid Snare. Stupid Snare is the one that came up with the 70-30. We published the MOU for the world to see the agreement we have with Baba Mohbad. If we had ulterior motives, do you think I will give it to people to circulate? But you guys read it and you still don't get it. You're still stuck up on 70-30. That tells me you are mischievous in your ways. You are highly mischievous. We come to fight for justice, and you plan to distract us. You plan to discredit us. That is what you're doing. Why? You don't have to discredit or attack people who want Nigeria to become a better place. We spend our money. Lady Aries spent money upon money to get
millions.
She spent a lot. Instead of, the Bible says, give to Caesar what is Caesar. You can't give credit to somebody, then just be quiet. Why do you think you need to create a show so that you can ridicule somebody? It means you have no content. You have no brain of your own. Now, Chebi, little boy Perkins, in the Abuja protest, Perkins, in his young age, doing positive things. Do you see him dragging anybody? Do you see him ridiculing anybody? And you think that's the only way for people to come to your platform? You're making a big mistake, my boy. You're making a big mistake. You know, when we try to tell Westo, where did he get him? Look at it. When we try to tell Arifa, where did he get him? You don't need to come here to spoil the movement for us. We don't need to be putting out fire because we want to bail you. We want to tell you to stop talking. Please, sit in your zone. Be in the comment section. If you cannot be a host with integrity, maybe TikTok should ban you completely. Some of you need to be banned.
Inconclusive platform. Inconclusive. Go to Jason. Because Ọlọ́run perfection and completion. Since you turn yourself to incomplete, everything that concerns you and concerns your destiny shall be incomplete. Inshallah, in the name of Jesus. Bí òkú bá ń jẹ́ ti Ọlọ́run, àdàbí tí n bá pa irọ́ ẹyọ kan nínú justice for Mohbad yìí nìkan ló kù. Àdàbí tí n bá gba ẹ́pìnì àbí ṣíṣì lọ́wọ́ anybody nínú justice for Mohbad yìí nìkan ló kù. Tí kò bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé owó oògùn, owó onírú, owó oníyọ, owó oògùn mi ni mo ná fún Mohbad sí mi ò mọ̀ rí.
Let's talk about the 50 million. Let's talk about that. The 10 million and the 50.
They said it's audio money.
That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Now, in your illiterate mind, with your sweet talking mouth, Olayinka Adegbite, you call it audio money. Now, do you not see that you are berating the movement? Every credibility attached to that reward, you are tarnishing it. Now, on this platform today, people have volunteered 10,000, and we're talking dollars and pounds. We're not talking naira. Let me tell you, little boy, 50 million can be raised in one day. In one day. With the network that I have, with the network that Lady Aries has, with the network of intelligent, responsible people. But people like you're discouraging the person who has information from coming forward. Without your audio money that you need to stick up your punini, you're discouraging the movement for justice. You're discouraging the truth from coming out. And you call yourself a legal team, a member of the legal team. It is a big shame that if this is true, what I'm hearing today, if this is true, and I pray that it's not true because I've never met Muiwa. If Muiwa is associated to you and Muiwa is associated to Baba Mohbad, both of you need to go sink in the ocean because you make Muiwa look bad if he is associated with you. I can't say I have a wife and I'll be going out there and insulting and brandishing my wife in a bad mindset. That's what you just did. You disgrace the 50 million, you disgrace the 10 million, then how are you getting justice? How do you plan to get the investigation going? How do you plan people to come out and say, you know what? This is what I know. You see what you're doing, little boy? Can you see the consequences of your action? We take 10 steps forward and your enemy want to drag us 20 steps back.
What is wrong in him saying, well, mommy, go and do the DNA. Let's see if they will truly give you the money. That would have been something positive. Now, hello, sir. Let me chip in one because you are not really tackling that area very well. I want you to think. I went on Lynch's platform 2 days ago, around, I don't know, and I said, anybody that has information, please contact me. You will get $500. Within 24 hours, somebody contacted me. The money was already paid out, done and dusted. Maybe that was an audio money too. That is what bounty can do.
Lady Aries, let me show this. Lady Aries, hold on. Let me show this.
Go ahead. You have the floor.
This is the packet for DNA from the DNA company.
Somebody, let me bring you to the big screen, please. Hold on.
Okay. This is the packet for the DNA that has been with me since. These are the swabs waiting for Wunmi to swab just in the baby's mouth and Baba Mohbad's mouth. We've been ready and grounded from day one with agreement with international community to do this DNA. And by way of this DNA, 500 people get free DNA in Nigeria. And what can you do? You call yourself fighting for justice for Mohbad. You want to ridicule the process. You want to ridicule the process and you think you're fighting for justice? Do you think this is a child's play? Do you think it's a child's play that I spend ticket money, fly to Nigeria, go to Baba Mohbad, head straight to the courthouse? Do you think it's a child's play? You know, if you guys want to catch cruise, go and open all these Coochie Mama and Coochie Babies platform. Go and open a dating platform. This is about changing Nigeria and changing somebody's life. And you say you're catching cruise, then you say you're sorry. When they call you out, you say you're sorry, and you turn around and you begin the same insult. You begin the same insult.
They said, if you come for Baba, I will come for you. I want where they go and come for them team you leave them alone. Stupid skunks.
You don't focus on those that
Right.
themselves as enemies of justice, but you want to come inside the house and be.
Èmi tí mo san 3 million tí mo fi file petition, èmi tí mo san almost 1,500 tí mo fi ń ṣe publication, èmi tí mo fight fún bàbá Mohbad, èmi ni ẹ bá sọ pé if you say something I cancel you, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣí èrè. Yálà ìyá gbogbo yín kò ní dà fún inú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ máa kú sí. Chairman, mi ò fẹ́ wàhálà ẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Torí wọ́n ní èmi ẹ̀yin àti èèyàn kan á pé bàbá gbogbo nǹkan tá a sọ fún bàbá pátápátá ni bàbá sọ fóun about a few weeks ago, and I know it was the call he was referring to because that was the only single one time I called him this year. Ó tún sọ pé alọ́ba Èkìtì àbí Èkìtì àbí kí náà pè é. Go ahead, sir.
How did they get to know that? How did all of that get to the public?
Oh, what in voice memo? It's just that I was talking when I was recording this. So my voice and all my conversation is there. You know me, actually play that straight. Okay. But I probably will get it and I will do this show.
Apologies. My protocol, give that. Mornings, evenings, wherever you are, and everyone on the school. Supreme Iron Lady Aries, how are you, my mom? Anyway, there's one thing I would say is that distraction spoke on. And if we continue to follow these distractions, Baba, God forbid, will lose this case.
Because God forbid, okay. Let's call a spade a spade. If Muyiwa is still there and these morons are your legal teams, justice is just a mirage. And Mountain of Fire, a miracle, a ministry, they will say failure at the corridor of breakthrough. The justice rather King Trump run a massacre and cash cruising, but one cash cruising in it saying now.
African TV, I salute your doggedness. I salute what you have done in the past. For any development to happen, you need to learn and to ride on the work of the heroes past, and appreciate what they have done, no matter how little. Talk less of great things that they have done, leave frog on them, and move forward and to the high pedestal that I get to. Works. That is how you can win. I know a lot that happened. In fact, it got to a point I wanted to delete my TikTok page because I asked myself, what am I doing here?
Man, you did. They were giving me naming ceremony.
In fact, let me pick it up from there because I got tired of the whole thing. It wasn't this start. It started from someone's platform, and it was going to do something by it following day. And I said, please don't do this. I beg you, don't do this.
It started from somebody's platform. Not sorrow. Abájọ tí wọn ò ní life wọn lè rówó ra jòkóze ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo time and effort gbogbo ìgbésí ayé wọn they are focused on me. Wọn lè rówó rà tá máa fi kún ìrọ́jú lọ́wọ́ ò ní enjoy jacuzzi baths.
It started from it started from that jacuzzi night, exactly. It started from that jacuzzi bath. I was on the exactly. So on the
following day, every night, African TV say, "Oh, snap fit, wabi snin up, wabi kinikan." Olukaluku sọ ti ẹlòmíì dé lóhùn òun ní restaurant lórí show. Ẹlòmíì dé lóhùn ní lodge green. Èmi náà gbogbo dẹ̀ èmi náà dẹ̀ ń ta ní ńlá ní jacuzzi mo ní.
Because I love the fun that night. I think from jacuzzi it now turns to, I think I named it Monday night with jacuzzi night with Susie, Lady Susie. Sound Susie or something. You remember she was well playing the music to douse the tension. So the he now started the show, and I went up to that show. I went up to the show not to join the show, but to also beg him not to do what he wanted to do. In fact, that day I opened my, please don't do this. Don't do this. And to change it. In fact, let me give it to him. He changed it. He changed the narrative. And after I announced that I changed the narrative, then I left. So there's that day. And after that, I also went to another flower. I saw my name flying everywhere. I was like, man, I have jobs. I have things that I'm doing. You know, justice, is this how to run things? Is this how we're going to be bashing ourselves? Is this how we are going to calling ourselves names? Is this how we are going to be rubbishing the efforts of few people in the past? Even if anybody make mistake, the next thing is for us to do a show for that person and call the person painted names, ungodly names. And if we are doing this to ourselves, yeah, put it. Hello. And this to ourselves, then we are shooting ourselves, because I will not be part of where they will be bashing me and be calling me names. I won't be the part of it. In fact, that night I tried to delete my TikTok account. I tried it. Unfortunately, I'm in cloud 9, so he asked me for my what's it called? For a digit, and the digit went to my UK number. And I'm in cloud 9. I couldn't. Oh my God! I said, okay, let me just leave that. And I said, okay, let me just leave this stuff for now. Ilea is around. I want to kill my ram, fellowship with my people, chop as many ram as possible, do my ojudoba, to the best of my ability. Have fun. I always have fun every year. So when I stumbled on this live again this afternoon, I said, not again.
You didn't watch the live yesterday then with Muyiwa?
I've not been on TikTok for like.
I don't know Muyiwa, I said it before you came. Muyiwa, he used that name, Aries. He used it to do blowjob. Oh man, feel coming masturbate. Well, like, because I don't know about the Kushe. Oh man, to Molet, you get me at the I hear my badge, Muyiwa, you want a Raburuku, you come and die fully.
Aries. And why would someone? I'm sorry, this is really absurd. If Muyiwa has gone on live to even say or cast aspersion to any member of the justice, what is he trying to do?
Yeah. Oh my God! I'm still gonna find the person.
It is justice for the past how many months? I don't think I collect any cover from anybody.
You don't know about 1 million. No, why that?
You can't threaten me with anything.
On this platform, there is one there. A note of warning. Muyiwa said a note of warning. See me. I hear my by Jenny Muyiwa. Listen. Karimot, Organia, I give it to you. I give it to Karimot. I don't know, maybe they were expecting it, but Karimot sponsored herself, her mother, and 2 kids to Nigeria. We all in Justice for Mobile should be ashamed. Muyiwa Lala, Oshiwame, 9 months. Mohbad is my son. Karimo go. Organic Karimo, I give it to her. Truth be told, rather injustice for Mohbad, rather gbogbo wọn ṣe.
Yẹ ṣé yẹn lọ sọ èmi tí mi ò tán mọ́ bàbá Mohbad tí mi ò tán mọ́ wọn. 2 days mo ra ticket tí mo gbéra.
This stupid cholesterol boy. The yellow part of the egg. Obumi.
I booked my ticket in 2 days.
With all the money I have spent kan. Sleepless nights. Susan almost went into mental breakdown because every day ni Mohbad in your see. Every single day she dreams about Mohbad. I'm tired of hearing the story. But then you've told me again, don't tell me anymore. Obu Susan, Obu me, Obu African TV. Obu, ìyẹn kúrò láti ó gbéra láti Germany ó lọ sí Nàìjíríà. Obu Lenchi that was going from country to country advertising. Obu Lenchi. Obu Moses left Abuja 4 times to go to the inquest. He wants Lenchi to bring the nurse to his shrine. So he has to be the one to baptize you into the justice movement. Craziness when they allow show every goddamn place.
You know the funny thing is that they always
Papariano to Jewish, he is the best. If Papariano leave justice for Mohbad, he's crashed, gone, forgotten. Because from the information, the inner caucus information, one might be Papariano so the big screen by any one might jot gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ sílẹ̀. Then they don't say it on life. Well, Tim Wumi is going to copy it. Why didn't Tim Justice copy what he said?
Good question.
Why? Káwọn náà ṣe teacher tó kọ́ èèyàn tó gbé first òun náà ló the same class lẹ́ni tó gbé first àtẹni tó gbé last máa ń jókòó sí. Olóṣì ní gbogbo yín, onírádàrádá ní gbogbo yín. Èpè ń jà yín. Olóṣì ní gbogbo yín. The same class, ẹni tó gbé first àtẹni tó gbé last, the same class lọ́jọ́ máa ń jókòó sí. Orí yín ti dọ́ta. Èyí tó bá bìrè tó bá drag mi tí bá mọ orúkọ á gba petition. Mo máa gbá yín sínú, mo máa gbá yín wọlé ni. Tí bá mọ orúkọ ó máa gba petition ni. Ẹ ń ṣí èrè ni. And I'm not even fighting Team Wumi because it's a game of chess. If somebody will win, somebody will lose. And you will expect such from the opponent team. But see, same team. Tẹ́bá tí wọ́n kọ ojú ìbọn sí ara yín. Then it's only it in Babode. You put me there, you are changing my name. Look at this faggot. This pedophile. On change orúkọ tèmi. Àbí BBEB. Big breast, empty brain. Àbí rárá 410. Àbáwọn eléyìí ṣe eré ni.
Já fún olórin DNA, já fún olórin.
Mo lórin tí mo fẹ́ kàn, mo ti ẹni sùúrù, mo ti ṣa orin tí mo fẹ́ play jáde, ẹ má bínú.
Hello, Supreme Aries.
Ẹ má bẹ̀ mí o, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Good evening, Supreme Aries. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, everyone, the panelists, commentator. I just have one question for you, Supreme Aries. Before you joined the justice, what prompted you to be part of the justice for you to fight for Mohbad?
I can't remember.
Did anybody talk you into it?
I can't remember.
You willingly joined it because
and I should willingly leave. Yeah.
No. Not that's why I'm asking you. But if you willingly joined
hold on 1 second.
Let me finish, madam.
Hold on 1 second, I beg.
Okay.
This is a venti moment. Let me
Supreme, wait now. Wait, you go play your music after I beg.
No, you come back. I'm sorry.
Now, the first time I declare your platform, because I've always been at the window.
I know, and you know I love you. Love you more. You know I love you.
Okay.
I love
And
you.
you know, say I admire you now. No,
Yeah,
let
I
me know.
just, you are just in the crossfire. I'm sorry. Hold on. Mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan o. Ó yẹ kí n Google ẹ̀ ní ṣùgbọ́n mi sí ní mood.
Wait now, Supreme.
Ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ṣé Obey ò tí kú kẹ̀? Ebenezer
Obey
Obey.
never died. Obey is still alive.
Okay, thank you. Because gbogbo orí mi bó ṣe rẹ̀ ó ń gbá lórí mi gan.
Okay. Can I start?
Sister, don't say question that we annoy me. I love you.
No, it's not question. There's something. There's where I'm going to. Where I'm coming from is nobody talked you into joining Justice for Mobile. You did it from the bottom of your heart because you saw what happened does not please your spirit. So, and like I think it's a supervised platform where I said something, because I said, and I can remember what I said. I said, if there is anybody that will have stopped this justice.
Oh yeah, that was you.
Yes, but you didn't because of the will that you have in you. There is nobody that has been. I don't know. I started it just right from day one. Even though if I don't talk in people's panel because I don't like just listen and But these I started talking because it's like we are almost getting there and people are just trying to
go astray. The lie. We are not almost getting there. We are far. Almost getting there.
Wait. They talk like this before, so I don't know why you are like
talk like that though. I don't shy you.
No, you don't need to shy you because if you shy you, my bag will beat you. You know that what is what they do in Ashaka.
The only shy you can make me talk like this, eh?
From the bottom of your heart, you cannot because you know what mobile is doing to you. So you cannot stop. So what I'm trying to say is I am not, the best. You know what you want to do. You don't need anybody to tell you what to do. Like yesterday, I said something. I said we should take a leave from I am Yinka, which you have been taking it. Do what you feel in your own bit. You don't have to take permission from anybody. Look at everybody is saying, why don't... She did not say, this group, join me. She had that initiative. She did it. Maybe she had one or two people that we can do it together. And she executed and everybody is happy. And that you have been doing. So all this one. You are too big. You are above this. Don't let, even if they drag
you. Thank you, not thank you.
Even if they drag you, go about, do what you're doing.
Even if they drag me, I do not know.
Forget it.
Don't drag me now, I drag you back.
Forget it.
For fire. This is we are on the one front. No.
You call yours. That is why you are supreme. Do what you know you're doing. What makes you happy? Please.
Young lady, I'll come back after my meeting.
Please.
Okay.
You know what you're doing, and you've been carrying your own battle with nobody's consent. Continue, and you will see what you. He's the one that will bless you. Like I said, if you wanted to pull at Tushula, say, waiting, is he my son? You cannot. You know it. Please don't stop. Because a lot of people, not everybody will like you. Take it or you leave it. It's not everybody that will like you.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes,
And I want you to be sincere.
Yes,
because me, I don't know what Blazing Diamond is doing down there. He doesn't want to be seen among the crossfires. That's fine. Let me ask you, my darling. I've seen your name, and because I know a lot of people's name and their pet cash. I am by Jenny. Gbogbo comments to kọ pátá gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo rí. Ìwọ tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí arìndìn. Anyway, mo ń bọ̀ fún ẹ. Mi ò tí ì ráyè tiẹ̀ lénìí. Hold on. Kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ? Now, let me ask you a question.
Yes, please.
So there is a girl, a lady.
Yeah.
Faboni, or Baboni. She put out a post about me. Insulted me. Yeah. Old iron lady. New iron lady. Justice for Mohbad have removed her crown. All sort of nonsense. Now, me, I call Punch to publish her page. I paid 1 million for front page of Punch. And I wrote her life history. Now she's begging me. Should I forgive or should I not forgive? She's telling me, I beg him. Should I forgive or not forgive?
If you ask me, I will say forgive because, like you said, you see in this justice for Mohbad, some people are here just for cruise. And people like you are here for real. So, and even out of 12, they will
only said he's cashing cruise. I said me too. I want to cash cruise.
Wait.
He's begging.
Let me put it this way.
Why do people do evil? I don't know if you understand Yoruba, but let me say something Yoruba.
Because they are evil. Because they are evil. Even in the family, it does happen.
I researched everything about her. I paid, and now she's begging. Now I called them in Nigeria. I told them to hold off.
You see, there is this saying in the Bible, because you've been quoting Bible, draw your enemy closer and pray for them. That is what I will say. Because
where is that one in the New Testament? It's
pray
not
for
there.
them. Pray for your enemy. Because the enemy is better than the angel you're about to meet. You see, what I want you to understand is in this justice, don't expect everybody to like you.
And we're not talking about like. Do you like me? Do I like you? I don't even know. I can't even put a face to your name. But the thing is, stay on your freaking lane. Don't tag my name. Do your thing. If you don't like my submission, can you say, excuse me? On the contrary, in my own opinion, I think Wunmi did not kill Mohbad. Shikena, and we can argue back and forth. I will say, oh no, she did. You will say, oh no. But which one come be say, you have 3 husbands. Your children's children. Even my grandmother, that is 101, came to America. She allowed her green card to expire. She said she's not coming anymore. My grandmother has 10 children. They are all over the world. I'm already a grandmother. It's a late prayer.
Just take it easy and know that you cannot leave Mohbad alone. That's, from the bottom of your heart.
You cannot leave. I'm doing section.
You cannot now. This one is just a cash cruise. By tomorrow, now you go find how the thing will take solve again. So leave that matter.
Because of these stupid people. Apariano blocked me and said, maybe if I block her, they will listen to him. I laughed. I said the strategy will not work. I shall get one
please, I beg of you, continue the good job you're doing. Don't listen to anybody. And because at the end of the day, you will stand tall. We all want to stand tall. Please, that is all I could say. Please. Sometimes I like how it is a beraga. When you have that, I think you have this, they call it personality. You know, when you have a very high personality and the people that kind of have complex, it's like you're kind of suppressing them. But notwithstanding, you know, Mohbad will deal with you if you back him off.
Let me tell you something. And I tell people this. You know yourself. Carry yourself very well. The day I first got into TikTok, that day, on Papariano's platform, Aristocrat was there. Aristocrat is well grounded, sound. EOD was there. My first day, and my daughter's picture was on my profile. Everybody went to check it out and say, who are you? Who is this? Who is that? I know who I am. There is no, I can stand in front of the president and speak. Instead of these people to be polishing themselves, they are busy concentrating on my life.
Anyway, I
have said in the past that has not come to fulfillment. Susan, they said, we should stop saying that Smith and Bankole are public lawyer. They are not public lawyer. They are for other universe. Dumb hands people. They went from being Aries lawyer now because he just wants to persuade and swerve the public to put money in the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe is a scam. While life, he says, tell them whatever they want to use money to do, let them come and ask me. I will pay it. Let them return all the money in the GoFundMe to the people. Well, I mean, they've done absolutely. What did they do with the 5.3 million that the Ghana man gave them the first time that they went to Ghana? I have all the information. I have voice notes. I have the access account. They don't know I have all these things. What did they do with the first 5.3 million that the Ghana man gave them when they went to Ghana? Now, I'm not talking about the one he gave to them when the man came to Lagos. Where was Oriyomi? Then he was individuals were donating and donating and donating and donating into the access account. Yinka Quadri is the Kinafowoshe. What did they do with money? Why I'm saying Yinka Quadri anymore? Why are they deceiving the public? If I were to be in somebody's platform, what to jam me, but what to block me, this is buy anybody on the platform before me. Because I go to Angela Begesi. What did they do with the at least we know what's 5.3 million. We know 1 million that the man gave when he went to give him an envelope at Oriyomi. We know 1 million that MC Oluoma gave. What about the money every individual has been given into the access account for the past September? Kina Fowoshe. The 850. When you watch in Baba Mohbad bear. What in Baba Mohbad? What in Jeru? What in Jeru? I don't know how much book when you are read, but he has siphoned all Baba Mohbad's money. Pata pata. What has he been doing with all this money? What exactly have they done with money? What have they done with money? Ada hired, they keep saying, Ada has GoFundMe. What? Ada does not have GoFundMe anymore. Well, let's assume Ada has GoFundMe. Ada has paid 10 million to the lawyers. Not only that, you still have to pay for other things like the CTC and the rest of the stuff. Private investigator, 0. Autopsy, 0. Toxicology, 0. We learned the first 5 million that was given to Shitu was promissory notes. Rubbish. If I jaw, Moshi Fanny Kuitija. Come back being re. Come back be more you worry. Tó bá bí Múyìwá rẹ̀ kó tún fi orúkọ mi kàn. Susan, please unmute your mic and speak. Susie! Kule, unmute your mic, or anybody unmute your mic and speak.
Kí ni a tún fẹ́ sọ? Ẹ ti fà á já, ẹ ti fa gbogbo ẹ̀ já.
Mi ò tí kò tí ì já, mo ṣì ń fà á ni.
I cannot find ja.
Mo kò tí ì já, mo ṣì ń fà á.
Auntie, you know, and I don't know how this thing turned like this. So I thought we agreed that I will now go and get married to Muiwa, so I can hijack. But now, so I heard everything he was saying.
Did you record?
Auntie, I'm tired of recording him because there is no point for me to be keeping nonsense. See, Auntie, let me tell you something I felt, and he really needs to listen to this. I'm not trying to castigate him, but as a leader.
Andy, come here, Andy. Supreme Iron Lady, I already about me, old Iron Lady. C, can I put me an ACL? Oloyola BBEL. BBEB. Big breast, empty brain. Keep big breast. Come and boy me. Ibi tí mi bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò gbọ́dọ̀ lóhùn ní idea. Faint bó ti wù kó kéré mọ́. Ṣé mi àti ẹ̀ wà nínú the same pedestal ní tí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí bá sọ̀rọ̀? Why are you ashamed, Andy? Come up on my platform. You and I, wọ́n ti kúkú ẹ mọ́ mi. Wọ́n ti kú ẹ sí group. Wọ́n ti kú so. Wọ́n ti fi ju ẹ náà. Wọ́n ti fi náà ju ẹ díẹ̀ náà náà. Anyway.
Andy, come and stay beside me here.
Andy, come and take our jama garage yarawa.
I don't say any o crossfire no. Andy, stay beside
me. Me
I don't say anything.
So we just anyhow talking. No means that.
Àti iṣẹ́ Andy ṣe gini.
Ọba fẹ́ drag yẹn pa lọ́la. Torí wọ́n ti fọ́ fún àwọn ara wọn pé anybody around Lady Aries is for dragging. Àwọn wèrè, àwọn Múyìwá olè, Múyìwá olè. Ifá Múyìwá Ayọ̀délé olè ní olè. We were told you lost 2 jobs already. Justice for mobile ló fi ń jẹun. Olè ní olè.
About General Queen, I thought both of us are on break, that we are watching Netflix. What are you looking at?
Where is my queen? Where is Queen of Ghana? Oh, yeah, come and support me. Oh.
Let me share. Auntie, as my queen, you
Oh yeah. Andy, unmute your mic. Welcome on board.
You're welcome.
So, Auntie, as I was saying, my opinion, I don't like crossfire too. I might be maybe
you know the Bible says you have to wear the breastplate of righteousness. If your breastplate is of righteousness, or sin or control it, ẹgbẹ́ orúkọ mi lọ lé babaláwo ṣùgbọ́n ní pé Andy báyìí wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn máa ń ná lé babaláwo báìbù máa yí ló máa ń ṣe káàkiri ó máa ń ná lé babaláwo gidigidi.
Báwo ṣe yí fún justice kárí justice.
ó ní ẹ̀ ló burú ó mọ́ lé babaláwo fẹ́ lọ lé babaláwo nítorí tèmi kò lè lọ lé babaláwo nítorí àwọn tó pamọ́ bá yóò lò ṣì. olóòórùn ẹlẹ́nu rírùn.
Àti ó yẹ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́, ó ní orin tó yẹ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa yín wá. Ẹ̀dá tó lóhùn fẹ́ wá nítorí àwọn. Ẹ jẹ́ bá yín wá orin yẹn. Ilé bá mi wá orin àpàlà yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màá sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ bá yín wá. Ẹ̀dá tó lóhùn fẹ́ ti wá. Ilé ìgbà wo àǹtí I don't fight it.
Yeah, I just want to use music to spoil this thing. No, give me. Not just give me copyright.
I said I really want to.
God.
The only thing I did again was to tell them pé
I'm
kọ́njọ
coming,
kan bá
I'll
mi
go
jẹ́
back once
kí
you
ó tan
finish.
fóònù kan tó ti gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
I'm using shit.
Àwọn evidence ọmọ
That's so
success wà ń bẹ̀
excited.
tóun náà ti bully ẹ̀. Lọ́ọ̀yà
Guys,
ọmọ
please
success
like
wà
now. Click the
lórí
like
ìdúró yẹ
button. Just like
she has
that.
a lawyer. Ọlọ́run dáríjì mọ̀ kó lè rówó gba lọ́ọ̀yà náà mi ò bully ẹ o. Torí wíwú fúnra rẹ̀ ló wá sọ online bíbá pé
Guys, click the like
lọ́ọ̀yà
button.
kan gbà tán competition ó ní o mú 300,000 wá nígbè bo ni kò ti rí. Iṣẹ́ ọjọ́ mélòó iṣẹ́
I'll
ọdún
go
mélòó
back
ló fẹ́
once
kó
you
ṣe tó máa fi rí
finish.
300 fúnra rẹ̀ ló sọ ọmọ success o.
Amazing.
Èmi òun sọ nǹkan téèyàn ò bá ṣe omi òun búlé èèyàn o. Ìwọ ló sọ o tí mo jẹ́ ìfẹ́ tí mi gbọ́ o pé 300,000 níbo ni kò ti lọ rí. So it was what you said o ni mo ṣe mọ̀ pé o ò lè gba lọ́ọ̀yà ìwọ́gun ò lè ṣe case so ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí lọ́ọ̀yà máa ṣe tí lọ́ọ̀yà náà máa rí evidence ti bíntín ó dà pé àwọn náà rí i pé ìwọ náà bully client my client you too you a buller versus buller ṣerú kéèsì ṣeéṣe báyìí kò ṣeé ṣe ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ lọ fa ara yín létí kẹ́ stop ẹ because tí kéèsì yẹn bá continue bíntín can counter sue ṣọwọ́n success fúnra rẹ̀ ready for case not really so it was said that kí bíntín kọ kínní pòun ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ and he did. Ibi tí ọlọ́run ọmọwùmí ò ti wá sùn ibẹ̀ là ń lọ yìí. I did that part and I was happy that I was able to pull it out. Binti will be going home very soon. Àfi bí wọ́n ṣe dọ́dọ̀ CP because wọ́n ti fẹ́ bèèlì èèyàn wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n dọ́dọ̀ CP ṣá. Lẹ́yìn pé ṣe ni ọ̀gá mi Binti
platform
kọ́lá
go Binti. What's going on here?
àyànfẹ́ ni bó ṣe ń jorúkọ dọ̀la tó bá wọ bíbá tó sọ ẹ̀ lóòtú ẹ̀ àti èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́lẹ́ ni Uncle Binti náà rí gbogbo wa náà mọ̀.
Who can arrest
Pé níwájú
Binti?
CP tó máa fi sọ ọ̀rọ̀ méjì mẹ́ta báyìí CP ní are you do you know about justice for Mohbad case? Ó bá ní yes sir. Ó bá ní are you a TikToker? Òun náà tún ní yes sir. CP bá ní do you know what? Ẹ bá mi gbé àwọn evidences àwọn fídíò tó wà ní orí àwọn ọmọ TikTok yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó kù náà tẹ́tí búlì rí ẹ wọ ẹ̀yin o fídíò yín wà níbi tó wà o. No mi ò ṣeré o this was what happened. Ọlọ́run kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ayé TikToker yẹ àwọn fídíò yẹn dà ẹ wá play ẹ̀ ń bí báyìí. Ní ti Yínká ní mo tún pé Yínká èèyàn tó kọ Yínká yẹn ti jẹ́ kí Yínká kó sí mi lẹ́nu. Ní fídíò bọ̀dá mi Bíntín ló bá jẹyọ ló bá di.
Who arrest Binti?
On the May 8th Wùmí ó wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ Elégùṣì and another one tó sọ pé Elégùṣì ń ṣe drug wọ́n ṣe play ẹ̀ fún Bíntín nìyẹn o ló bá di wẹ́lú àti kẹjà wọ́n ti signal alágbọ̀n pé a tún ti mú kan nù wọn o ẹ wá gbé o. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá bú mi ṣe rí i pé Ọlọ́run ń ṣọba àkà báyìí ṣe mọ̀ pé áńgù yẹn ó bẹ́tà ju áńgù tọmọ sọ́sẹ̀sì tẹ́lẹ̀ tó máa bọ́ sórí platform tó máa lẹ́nu. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ mi understand gbogbo yín báyìí? The reason why I did ọmọ success own was because my own self dey where e dey where I see the shadow the best time to do the right thing. You understand? So mi ò ọmọ success self ẹyọ tó bá fẹ́ arrest tó bá jẹ́yàn mi lọ arrest
So now success arrest Binti.
mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ mi ti bá kò sí ọ̀n tó lè tọrọ orú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi tí mo máa dá sí.
So they are now arresting themselves.
Ìwọ náà máa ń búlé èèyàn náà. Last week ni wọn náà ṣiṣẹ́ bó ṣe wù ẹ́ náà ní sùúrù lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ó sì máa ríṣẹ́ ṣe because èmi ń sọ openly ni o kò lè má mọ̀ mọ́ nígbà tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ni but I know they forgive o mi ò forgive ẹ o. In fact kò lè mọ̀ pé mi ò forgive ẹ your videos are still here it has been sent out but still at least mo sì ní wa títí Liam o
àti tó ṣe fún Liam èmi àti Liam lájọ fẹ́ pè ẹ́ lẹ́jọ́ àtèmi àti Liam lájọ fẹ́ pè ẹ́ lẹ́jọ́ trust me tí n bá ṣe màá fi ti Liam sí bí mo ṣe máa ṣe papọ̀ nìyẹn so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn o so gbẹ̀yìn tẹ́tí sọ why you
need to find a way to achieve this justice for Mohbad. I know that a lot of things have gone wrong for the last 9 months. And I believe that we still have some anti-justice who are sitting among the true seeker of justice. I think it has come to the point that they need to be fished out.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. That's the first thing to do.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you very much.
Will not be in jeopardy. And some
no, man, they came on this stay back after 9 months.
Yes. Because that is why I have said it. If they go and check my submission, don't follow any hosts, don't follow any panelists, don't follow any commenters, follow your conscience. Because this is humans. We can do and undo. We can be truthful today and tomorrow we will come to something else tomorrow.
I have all your comments. Continue, Mr. Andy, sorry.
That's fine, Supreme. Because, you see, the way I see things, this is my own personal opinion now, right now. 100, Joseph Aloba, the father of Mohbad, that man won justice. That man, I'm not talking about any other person, but Aloba, Joseph Aloba won justice. But how can we find a way to help this man?
Andy,
I know it's not easy. It's not easy.
No, I think. Let me tell you my belief.
Let's ask Mr. Angie. You left the team let me give you 2 months ago. What were the things you were doing under G since up till April before you left? I know it's not April, maybe May, but let's give you April. What were the things that were under G that you guys were cooking? You know, what were they cooking? Jawase. Maybe I should put it that way. What were they cooking?
I don't know what they are cooking.
You don't know what they were cooking before you left?
Andy, what made you to leave?
Well, I just believe that it is right time for me to leave because when we are going left and some people are trying to go to the other way, you understand me? And what we are not in the we are in the same ship.
I want to ask you one question.
Don't pressure him or beg.
No. We have to welcome him. One thing I'm going to say is that we have to pour everything out because now everything, the pot is done best. So now we have to pour everything out. So you have to talk plurally instead of in code.
Well, I just believe that I can be on my own and do things on my own as a single person. You understand me? And if you want to know why the group was being dissolved, you understand me? I think the best person you have to ask is family, not me.
To ask, did Miwa create any group? Because I don't see anybody creating group on this in Justice for Mohbad. It's us who create our own group. We choose who we want to follow here.
Underground, we have underground groups. We have structural groups.
Sorry.
We have different. Muiwa has different kinds of groups. He has the group for that he call on the phone just. Update. I don't know.
I think that man, he needs to answer questions.
and he's hiding behind the mask. It means he's not looking for justice. I think that at the beginning I started calling him out a long time ago. But since he doesn't want justice, we have to find another way to go forward. We can't be wasting our time on one guy who think that, sorry to say, who think that he have the big baller in the whole world. That is not trying to help his own nephew.
Short people don't have big baller.
What I'm saying is that he think in his mind. That's what I mean. So it means that he is controlling the sin. For us, we don't go anywhere. Before you see, he killed the sin. He is, how do you call it? We call it, he's catfishing us. And we don't want to be catfish anymore. So now we should find a way to help Baba instead of wasting our time on this APS.
Voice of Ghana, you're making a mistake somewhere. And the mistake is this. Don't bring Baba in if we have to do some things. You see, to me, I will just sit and watch. I think people have been talking, everybody has voice out. At this point, I see it like there's nothing we can really do than just to, I don't know how to say it, than just to, I think somehow watch.
Thoroughly or no. The road that leads to heaven is very narrow. But when you see their platform, these people's platform, you see 500, 600, 700, yay!
It's because they are buying it. They are buying it.
They can use Bible to cause. They cannot use Bible to fix Nigeria. Every other house in Nigeria is a church. Nigeria fight legal battles legally, idiots. And stop being religious and bringing Bible. Deuteronomy 15:28, Deuteronomy 28, shit.
I went to a platform today and I was saying the same thing. I don't think that when you have to fight for Mubad, the Bible can't do anything about it. You can pray, but it doesn't mean that you should come and if you pray here making noise. It means that you are disturbing other people's peace of mind. The only thing we can do is that we have to find a way to get justice by getting lawyers to fix this. We have one case. Okay, the DNA case is one case. You lawyer, you take this one. The property is another case. You this lawyer, you too take this one.
You don't understand why I'm coming against what you have said. Why I said so is that when you even listen to the so-called president of this movement, you will not be impressed. You will not be convinced. He said it yesterday that lawyers are allowed, yet the one we have at hand is not appreciated, which is Bankole. I don't understand.
Why is it that we don't go to them?
I don't know.
Can we send him? Can we go to? Can we go to?
If Ada lawyer, it's not the public law. Does Ada have a case? Is Ada's son that died before he used to be Aries lawyer? Is he like?
Auntie, hold on, please. Okay, Voice of Ghana, what did you just say?
I said, can we give Baba a choice?
See, you know what? You and every other we can give any other person a choice. But I, as my single person, I'm just going to stand here. Anybody that comes with a good idea, fine, I support. But me, I'm not joining you.
Okay, since the case is a public case, why don't we do it public?
Yeah,
it's a public case. It's not Baba case, actually.
What you are saying now is the same thing we have proposed to them, and they are not taking it as public. Remember the last Sunday, somebody asked Baba. You understand? It was even
as we speak, let me tell you, Voice of Ghana. Adenike, she said she has a lawyer in Ireland. I really don't understand this. Now, nobody is reaching out. See, Voice of Ghana, let me tell you this thing. This thing is like a competition. Let me give you an idea. Yeah. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm going to speak from my own observation. 2-3 days ago, Aristocrat was there, Susan was there, I was there, Joel, the guy that has that CNN information. He was there.
I remember.
I was the one that said, "Oh, can we give Mr. Joel chance to speak?" The CNN man. Now the man said, "I reached out to Mr. Muiwa on Sunday. I want you to quote me and unquote me." He said, I called him. He said he was in the church. He will get back to him. And as at that Wednesday, he has not gotten back to him. Only for me to see an update of what aristocrats brought as an idea to be seen in my inbox flying. So somebody is sitting by the corner, stealing people's idea and not appreciating it. To me, I won't stand by that. Aristocrat just said an idea. Then the next minute, I saw it in my inbox. See, blah, blah, blah. And Muiwa himself confirmed it yesterday.
So it means that he's not trying to work with us. Rather, he's stealing our ideas.
It's extortion. It's called extortion.
And stealing our money. Go and
You know what?
Go and ask him how much go. And you yourself
And you know the funniest thing? He was proud to say it out in public. And
I told you, did you not hear what he said? He said I asked Soma to write something, then I modify it. He modified it.
I heard everything.
And turn it to his own. That is what he does. When he will tell me, write it. When you don't write it, he send it to me. Then he will insert a date. He will now send it. He told me the IG, I don't know how far it is true, the IG has responded. I said, oh, where is the response? Thank you very much. She, he doesn't really know how to call V very well. Thank you, very, very well. Everybody wants a copy, because it's from the IG, it's very confidential. But I wrote it.
I think that guy is swine. Like Ghanaians will say, you are very swine. He is a very swine. Because if
they will steal your money, they are stealing Baba's TikTok money, steal your intellectual property, steal your name.
Voice of Ghana. Now let me escalate something. Let's do some little escalation. Imagine yesterday, Yinka did that rally and Baba was at the front.
Was Baba there?
I'm just imagining. That's why I said escalation. I just felt like escalating something. So I said, imagine that this to say, add what I just said in your brain and picture it into it.
It will be very good. With Baba in the front.
So, my dear sister,
like to be good.
Auntie has plenty of energy. Me, Lizzie, my energy is for makeup, to take care of, skin, whatever I can do just to look fine. I don't have that.
I'm going to be reading comments from yesterday's show. This one is Team Lagata. Original Iron Lady. Team Lagata, I have a newspaper. Shebi wadi fatai. Onibale etumbole bell. Gbogbo documents you are the one that wrote fake petition with that lawyer. Your name is in the newspaper. I have the newspaper. Matoja. Sorry, Kudi, man do bale fun Kudi mi o kin se egbe. Matoja. I'm going to read another one. This one said, happy birthday, Iron Lady. Buki J said, Lagata said, one and only Iron Lady. Lagata is the one that always say, I live in Abeokuta. I sell Okirika. He's coming up small. He's the one that did camera down that scammed somebody 4,000 naira. I don't know, sense.
He did what?
Wait, see, that one I'm going.
I'm not going to sit and wait.
This one, S/S/S Papariano will still debunk all these updates. That is àwọn tó wà lórí platform Papariano àti Papariano òun ni SS yìí ń pè lásìnwín o. Pet cage tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ bíi mùmú yẹn. Only thank you, Mr. Muiwa. God bless you. Only New Yorker. Only Mr. Muiwa. Everything was in capital letter. Please tell us what you have achieved in these 9 months. There is a guy, Duke. Duke was making a lot of sense, but they didn't allow him to speak. They dropped him. This one said, I think that's the one you said. YAA. We hope Baba Lawyer does well.
Yes.
Fola 234. Aries has her way and already forfeited it. Already forfeited. I'm spending my money. It's not. I didn't go for a job interview. I will do 5 hours. I will do 8 hours show. I will receive 5 cents. Somebody here said yes. The person did not mention my name. I won't mention her name, but already, I'm targeting her. Watch out. Foxy Brown. Foxy, FOXY_Brown. African TV and Lady Aries. Stay away from them. Oh, is anyone that Ola GSY. Now Aries' sister. I don't know who was talking, and she said that person was Aries' sister. This New Yorker was giving them back to back. New Yorker said, Muyiwa, you are working against justice. This one, Liar cute. Somebody go I want to call him by me blocking one down. Liar cute said, Mose, African TV, Aries, Papariano, Susan for Justice. We are waiting for your dragging. We are ready. Let the game begins. Sha, come with your face. I don't need your name. I'll just come with your face. SS said, Madam Jacuzzi, I'm Papariano. Madam Jacuzzi, I'm Papariano. Are you listening? Okay. I want to read the one for Pet Cash. Pet Cash, my sort of DNA. Let me look for that one. Pet Cash said, Papariano, Aries, African TV, Adenike, Lenchi, and aristocrats, they are the team doing all this nonsense. Chengbo?
And Muyiwa was there.
He came with the name Big One. Big One. This is going to be a big one for him. Big one. Lady Bona, Olori Buruku, everybody. James, James, after James said Papariano, aristocrat, African TV, Adenike, Lenchi, gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀wé ló dárúkọ yẹn o. Gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀wé ju gbogbo àwọn. Put all the people on this platform, put them all together. Wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan kan o. Gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀wé nínú Justice for Mohbad, Papariano, aristocrat, Papariano, Aries, African TV, Adenike, Lenchi, and aristocrats. They are all the team doing all this nonsense. This one now said, James now said, the dejected souls. Shall we look at injustice?
What?
He said, what? The rejected souls.
Are they crazy or mad?
He tagged pet cam, pet cash, that pet cash that is always talking, when you look at your number, your platform will be dropping from 100 to 15 before you finish one sentence.
You know what? One thing I'll tell you is that most people on this justice, excuse me to say, some of them they can't read a simple English. Some of them, they can speak, but they can't read.
You know how many petitions aristocrat has done? You know how many things Papariano? Truth be told, Do you know what that guy has done? He even blocked me so that people can actually, okay, is Aries the problem? Okay, I'm going to block her. Just listen to me. Do this, do this, do this, do this.
They are evil.
Aristocrats.
They rejected so.
Mm-hmm.
They are rejected so.
It was shocked me. I said on Wednesday. No. I'm talking about Wednesday that Joel was on the panel in Papariano. Auntie, within 2 hours, what Aristocrat said, because Aristocrat said, Joel, you can inbox me your email, they want to exchange emails together. Then Aristocrat now said, no, Joel now said that, it doesn't have to be Baba only that we bring, that CNN needs every other person's idea, they will collect all the maybe write-up and stuff together and, forward it to CNN. CNN will now work on it. Auntie, within 2 hours, Joel said, and I quote me rather, said, Muiwa has not reached out to him up to that moment he was talking. That was when. I was there. Only 2 hours after, I saw somebody say, inbox me a write-up.
He told
that is what I'm saying.
And somebody else. I don't know. I've forgotten the first name that he called.
You don't understand my point.
Write it for him. It's not the one that wrote it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is that Aristocrat brought an idea, and the next 2 minutes, people are using it, and yet you're calling the man anti-justice. You are not appreciating people's efforts. And that's why I told you I do not have energy for all this. I don't have plenty of energy for myself. I can't be using my energy, on some people. They are irrelevant. And that's why I stand, if Voice of Ghana, if she say we to Baba, I'm not part of the we. I will be watching you. I will be helping you people with prayer. I will support you emotionally, but I'm not going to be part of that we because I need that energy for myself. I don't have that energy to be doing things that will not work. Just like Auntie said, Chia Baba to roll, moving nowhere. Rigmaroling at one spot, doing merry-go-round, you're not going anywhere. Today now, they said they have picked up Bintin. Why would they pick up Bintin if we have a good leader? Things happen among people. Then if you have a good... Auntie, I'm disappointed in Muiwa. Let me say it to you.
Who is Bintin?
Another justice host.
Yes. Now, listen. Auntie, hold on.
Bintin is in the group of Selaya and Co. And they picked him up today.
I don't know why they picked him up. But if we have a good leader, everyone Wumi, Team Wumi, they are very, very strong.
No. She's our wife. Auntie Jordan Adore.
Auntie
is our wife.
No.
Auntie Jordan Adore.
And then imagine we have a fracas leader. I can never be a leader and be talking the way I'm talking as I'm speaking right now. If I'm a leader, everybody has their formal life and informal life. There's a place to become irresponsible, probably among your friends, when you are playing, but not when it comes to public. Your personality matter. Muiwa was there yesterday. He's saying he wants to wish BJ happy birthday. Nobody hates BJ. BJ is not an enemy to any one of us. He said the original. So he is authenticating the nonsense they did on their platform the other day.
Yeah, because he was there. He wanted it all the way.
My own leader.
He's trying to fight me.
Lizzie, let me come in a little bit.
Where have you been? I've been calling you.
I was actually on the call. I was on the call with somebody on the other line. You see, Lizzie, the hypocrites that we have in this justice for Mohbad, in my entire life, I've never seen human being like this. In fact, the true color of we human being is being displayed on this justice for Mohbad. For a fellow human I was the one that actually went to wake Sister Victoria up from sleep. I said, wake up, where are you? I woke her up, I called her. Somebody called me and said, where are you? This is what they're doing. with your sister's name. You understand? And I believe look, this is who I am, okay? I am a natural person, and my truth is always what is always saving me, you know. Now, they gathered, group themselves. In fact, as far as me, Susie, is concerned, that thing they did that day and what they did again last night is called witches and wizard group. You understand? You see, everybody in that panel is second to what Daddy York was doing with all those people supporting him. They are all witches and wizard group. Now, despite that, Bookie JC don't meet up with other people. I know the type of her. You know, they create, they give people this kind of feeling that, oh, I am for myself alone. I don't mix up with people. But believe me, honestly, what people like that do behind the scene, when you get to know, you will be surprised. You see that thing they did that day? To be honest, 100% and 10%, I believe Bookie JC was aware of what they were going to do.
No, I don't think so. Well, I don't think so. I think it's caught her on guard too.
No, he didn't. Because they caught her. I came across the video. I don't know whether I sent it to you. I came across a voice message which they sent her, they called her, brought her to that descent life, and they were talking to her. You are the original Iron Lady. Happy birthday. He said, thank you. No, Bookie JC is a blogger. She sees what happened in the social media. Social media.
Which I'm very, very angry, but I'm not angry towards. I don't think she was.
Sister, hold on. Sister Victoria, hold on. You see, this is me, and this is why you always caution me that the way you reason, that you take things personal. No, I don't take things personal. That is the way I think. If I'm in Bookie's position, to not get me into their mess, I will call them right away. Cut that thing you are doing off. You understand? Because this
what was going on? She didn't know that. I from the bottom of my heart, happy birthday, Bookie JC. But from the bottom of my heart, you know how I feel about her. You know how I always tell you I love her. She's doing fantastic.
Yes.
But from the bottom of my heart, God sees my heart. I don't think she was aware. I don't believe she was aware.
Okay, don't make excuse for her. This is social media space.
I'm not making excuse for her. You know,
this is social media space. Bookie JC can actually stop this mess. Call Daddy York. Call everybody, please. I don't want my name. I don't want my name to come.
They shouldn't be calling anybody.
No, I think they just want her to.
No.
They wanted to use her to spite me. I don't believe she was aware.
No, but now that she's aware, she shouldn't have allowed them call her Iron Lady.
You know, she said
she shouldn't have allowed them call her Iron Lady. Please, give me a different title. It mustn't has to be Iron Lady, because these people, they are already going after you. So they know you add Iron Lady to your name. If it's me, I will say, please associate my name from Iron Lady. You can give me any pet name you want. Bookie JC is a blogger. She's aware of what is going on the social media space. I don't have any hate for her, but if it's me, for people to not bring me down the mud, to add me into this problem that is going on, say, hey, Daddy York, please, don't put that name to my name. You can give me any pet name you want, but remove Iron Lady from my name. You understand? Then
I think Susan is right.
That one she's problem. Right. You understand? That is how women to women
let me ask you something. Does Madam Aries really care if they do that? You know, she does not. So to me, it doesn't matter, you know. If something,
I know she doesn't care. I know she doesn't care, but in a situation like this, that this kind of trouble, this kind of buhaha, the gang up is coming towards one person. You know, there in a life, there are things that you need to care for. It might sound, oh, I don't care, but sometimes it will get when you don't care for something. When you don't care and you say you don't care, it keep on building up. You give a room for them to build up. You understand? Yeah. You know, you don't give a room for things like this to build up, because what they did that day, if you want me to start playing the record for you, we're going to be here for another 1 hour. No, send it to me. I've been trying to record it and send all of them to me. Somebody was on that platform. Send it to me. I beg. Them is more than 1 hour. The person record them and sent it to me. I wasn't there, but after listening to it, it wasn't a good thing. You understand that I want to associate myself with this kind of group of people. Is that justice? Is that the way to fight justice? No, that's not the way to fight justice. That's not the way. And that is why I said that York Daddy is big for nothing. He's big, a big man with little sense. You understand? Who open his camera to be doing that kind of things about people. People's mother, people's wife. Does he has a respect for women? But Susie, can we look at it like this? Now let me just put it like this. To me, I don't really like to stop people from doing what they know how to do best. It tells the kind of person you are. You see, if I don't want to mingle or associate myself with you, I don't have to tell you. You understand? I can just excuse myself. So one thing I just see in this movement is everybody knows where they belong. We don't have to say it. So if I'm telling you, oh, I'm this, I'm that, let's see it in your doing. So I'm not going to really blame him. That is how you know. I'm not really, I don't like to stop. No. Lizzie, yes. I'm going to disagree with you on that. You understand? You can't use people's name. There's so many things to do. No. You don't understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you can't say that is the way. That is not justice. No, that is not justice. That is Susie. They are practicing witchcraft. Susie, they are using the social media to practice witchcraft. That is what I'm letting you know. Leave them to their stupidity. That is what I'm trying to do. When people shoplift, nobody say what should be shoplifting. There's nothing they cannot steal. You know, when I was in secondary school back then, there's a guy called Sunday. And I've never seen him after secondary school. But I heard he's a big man now. He's a big man, but I've never seen him. I don't even know if I will record.
What happened to you? What's wrong with you? So with TikTok. So just went.
Who wrote the affidavit petition now? You know who wrote it. This Baba's property. If I repost this affidavit that AOD wrote that period, when you say, Aries, take a break, let me do this one, you will see it there. And he's a PhD holder in law. And you abuse all of these people. And you tell why Jane Coco, and you're right, sir. And you Ashame Aries. Big breast.
Very good, they call my name.
This is the second time today I will be calling your name. As soon as I was talking to Lenchi this morning, like around 2 a.m. my time, as soon as I called your name, he said you were calling him. Now I just called your name and you are here now. Now wow, now you don't need DNA, now your papa born you. Now your papa born you. 9, 10 people, powerful justice fighter. Who are you now? Tell me who remove Bukky Jesse, powerful woman, respect, remove her from the equation. Who else is in the justice fighter apart from just making noise on the TikTok? Who has submitted document to GSS? Who is writing any petition? Who is doing anything? They said they were doing anything, they were cashing crews. They will bring somebody from their own camp. They are not insulting people from other team. They will say anybody that drags Baba, they will drag them. What about Dawa that is dragging Baba? I've never heard them did a show for, what is this boy that talk about menstruation? What is his name now? Top movie. I've never heard them drag Top movie. They will drag Susan. One day it was Susan's show. In fact, he was saying that they have given him a lot of names that he needs to drag. He said it on supervised platform. When is supervised? Nobody send this message to supervise. From justice, people he needs to drag. Now look at their own life. Their people are in custody. One of them is in exile. This person's name, his name is in newspaper. Different atrocities in their camp. Abba now, is this justice? Is this justice? The other day they sent me clips, he was dragging Susan. Susan said he will do GoFundMe, he will close GoFundMe down, It was this one that cannot talk, this one they don't know where he's from, if it's Nigeria. They were saying all sorts of jargons. Kilo day. Why? Is this justice?
Lady Aries, my name, Susie for Justice, is Talk Nadu. When I talk, it do. When I talk anything that comes out of my mouth on this justice for mobile, it must happen. You understand?
What is it that we have discussed?
Everything into
we are deceiving
what
the
I know, they don't know. You understand?
Listen. Mumi's mug shot was taken. We are the brain behind it. I know them. Baba's team has done zero. The embalmment did not come from Baba's team. The mug shot of me did not come from Baba's legal team. All this Ishakoles. Absolutely nothing. Let them bring out what they have done.
You know this man, this York Daddy, he just came back from Nigeria. So he has gone to take his own part of shares of bribing. You understand?
He's only on a student visa.
He's going to take, he just came back from Nigeria not too long. is going to take his own bribe. You know, when they go to that Nigeria, they meet behind the scene with Oba Egushi and everybody. And when they come back, they will start pretending like they are for justice. He has got to take his own part of share. Suddenly, Daddy York is become a mafia or a chairman that everybody has to
How
go
did
to.
he start? When did he start? When did he see just
Telling Westo,
Everybody is going to his platform.
telling Lechi, you need to bring the nurse to me so I can put a face to the name. Are you sorry? Go and do your own. Go and get private investigation and get your own information.
Hold on. That is what he has paid to do. He went to Nigeria and he has agreed with them. This is your part. This is your script that you need to go and start acting. Suddenly, ask question. People are asking question. Suddenly, this man called Daddy York, beginning to do live 24/7 on people. Ask yourself. Immediately he came back from Nigeria. He has gone to take his own bribe. And now everybody is running. Miwa is running to him now, to his platform. You people ask yourself question. At one point, Miwa is with Yeye Kudi. He break out of Yeye Kudi. He joined this person. From this person, now is back. They are all set of the same people that don't want this justice. Gerisi, Miwa, Daddy York, all of them with the woman in the lady in Saudi Arabia, controlling all of them. They know what they are doing. They don't want us to get the justice. They know.
All the front runner, he abused your Nioji, abused Fola, abused me, abused Susan, abused African TV, abused Aristocrats, abused Ada TV, abused who have I not called their names? Only you one. Who are the people that will not fight the justice? Moses inclusive. Who are the people that will now fight for the justice? Who? People that sit behind their cameras and they don't lift a finger?
Big for nothing.
I think there is something going on that we are not watching. All these people are supposed, they just came in. So why are they just come in and they don't know a lot of it? Paparano is the one who teaches that. I was there when that, what is the name? That one, Daddy York used to be on Paparano. So why is it that they all have power today?
Voice of Ghana, I'm telling you, just believe me, I might not be out there all over the place. Believe me, Daddy York went to Nigeria and he went to go get his scripts. You understand? That is what is asked to do. Go against these people that is fighting for justice for Mohbad. But he don't know they have handed him a script that will bring him down for the rest of his life. Let's see how he can play this game. We too can play this game better than him. You understand?
Yeah.
Let the game begin. Let's press the activation button. Let's activate how to play the game. Let's go ahead and play the game with these people. Let's go ahead.
Let me ask this question. My queen, my sisters, and my daughters. This question is for all of us. We are all women. And this time we have to make one decision and stand by it. You know, when you talk to Baba, somebody will go and turn the story around. When we talk to this, somebody will go and turn the story around. Can we have one person who can go and the story will not be turned around?
It's impossible, my sister. Today is a day to vent. It's not a day to strategize.
You see, voice of Africa.
No, we're not listening, my darling. Today is venting day. No.
Voice of Ghana. Let me give you the latest.
Baba Mohbad is
Voice of Ghana. They have arrested Binti today. So now it's no longer Veron and Arifa. Somebody else, a TikToker, is part of them now.
Even the latest for me is Adenike, the lady that prays. Yes. All her effort. She got a lawyer. She's saying it that she has a lawyer. That's why she and Gerexi, they are fighting now. That if Gerexi does not leave Baba alone, for Baba to sign, contract with the lawyer, for the lawyer and the other lawyer to reach her. That's why they're having all those.
And when you said Baba is not signing, Baba, nobody needs signature. I thought in December when we wrote a petition, they said we didn't get consent. When we wrote petition against me in December, they said, "Did you get Baba's consent? Did you get Baba's consent? Did he tell you to do that?" Now we said, "Give us consent." They said, "You can go." You don't need consent.
It's the consent that is causing trouble yesterday now between Adenike and Gracie. So
meanwhile said that Baba would not sign it. Meanwhile said Baba would not sign it.
When you said it?
When?
Yesterday. Susan, send it to me now, I beg. The one I recorded was not good.
I said
voice was there and I was talking and all my conversation was there.
He said Baba was not going to sign it.
Yes.
Blue, black.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Blue, black, white and black, red and black.
Can we do our own team? Like we can't do anything except Baba.
No, yeah, we cannot do anything except Baba.
Then these people I think that there is something that Baba is not telling. Maybe they want him not to say it. That's why the thing is not coming out.
Blackmail. Voice of Africa.
They are blackmailing the old man.
Voice of Ghana. See what is going on there. You see, when you speak the truth, they will hate you for speaking the truth. But you see, I don't want to die. You understand? Yeah. Mohbad is the spirit is still around. Okay?
Yeah.
Let Baba Mohbad beginning to fall for this. Whatever Mohbad is going to do to all of them, is not going to help. Spirit is not anybody's friend. That is one thing they don't know. When Mohbad is going to take his revenge, he's not going to say this person is my father. Mohbad is not going to say, I love her, Joseph, I love her, you are my father. Whatever he's doing to me is the same thing he's going to do to him. You understand? That is my message for them. Let them be doing what they are doing and let Baba Mohbad be following them. When we don't get this justice for Mohbad, 100%.
No, but the thing is,
Mohbad will get the justice for himself. And the funny part of it, the sad part of it, innocent people is going to go in for it. That is going to be the sad part of it. That's one thing people don't know.
What I'm asking is, I'm not getting the answer for it. I'm asking, I don't know.
Let me answer this person. This person, Ireoluwa, you got it all wrong. Mohbad was not exhumed because of Baba. Mohbad was exhumed because of the public outcry. Okay? Get that. Let's my lady, follow the law. Our wives, please open your camera. Be open your kinetic thing. Be on mute.
Hello, Lady Aries. Everybody on the panel. So regarding Baba Mohbad, if they say Baba Mohbad did not sign what he needs to sign, so I'm sorry, Lady Aries and Co. What are we still doing on this justice for Mohbad?
We are catching cruise.
That's why I told Voice of Ghana.
That's what the cholesterol boy said. Then we are catching cruise.
Should I answer that question? I care less.
Go for it.
I care less. I'm just here because. Do anybody have any nice movie on Netflix? Give me a title. Let me see. I've watched Jagun. I want
my other name on my other phone is Jagun.
Auntie, I saw it. I was like, this is my auntie. Where will I throw this auntie?
They will so steal it. So they didn't think of it all this while. They wait for the next naming ceremony. They will name somebody.
Actually, they are not Jagun. Jagun is Gotija. You said you don't have to.
It's Gotija Jagun now. I have there now.
Let me. Okay, pronounce it.
Let me give you to say tap. You will see.
No, I said pronounce it. I want to hear you. You are not even pronouncing it.
It's Gotija in Jagun.
No, say that again. Can I hear that? It's not go. It's not go. It's Gotija.
Hey, it's Gotija. Why? God has born me. Listen to fight.
Not back at Ija. But Ija was see. I
like the one. I like Bogumi. But Bogumi was killed, so I don't want to be killed.
So, Lady Aries, how are we going to get to Baba?
I don't know. Baba, they put Baba in bondage.
Baba has already told you guys that he cannot operate without Mr. Miwa. Baba did something and they are using it to blackmail Baba Mohbad. You understand? So when Baba Mohbad take a move, they will say, if you take a move, we'll do this. That is what they are doing. They are blackmailing him with something that we don't know. It's only Baba Mohbad that knows that thing. The only learned person in whole of Mr. Puppet generation, that is Mr. Miwa. That is the new name for Mr. Miwa, Mr. Puppet.
Let me tell you, it can be like
this one is the exclusive one. I want the one from yesterday.
My sister, let me say this. Do you know that thing that we are talking about, it can be not Baba, but Mohbad, and they seen out, and they are trying to use it, and they are using it to blackmail Baba.
I don't know what it is that he did, though. But like, Susan, were you not there one day when I was asking him, or when I asked him, I said, Mumi said, if I say something, they will stone you. What exactly did she want to tell us? Tell us so we can know how to do the for you.
Can I ask you one question? Okay. Now let's look at it around like this. What can be the worst thing that we think? I think if we can think of something, or let's think of worst things. I don't know what is worst that somebody can use to blackmail me. What? I'm trying to think. Nothing
they can use to blackmail you. The worst they can say, they say you have 3 husbands. I say, Shebi,
I'm saying.
People don't get one. Abi?
If Baba is ready, because see, I've not seen. If you like, say my nude is outside, or Benny, bring it out. You help me to promotion.
See, woman, don't you be more
you even help me to promote. You promote what I'm hiding. You will see plenty admirers. So what I'm saying is this. I'm trying to imagine what, I can't even think of any. Maybe later. I don't know what can be used against somebody that will make you not to speak.
For me, Baba is very vulnerable and is
very. I feel so bad for him.
And sorry to say, poverty. If Baba had the money to do this case, you think all these miscreants will be doing all this rubbish with him?
I doubt it, my sister. I doubt it.
We have to say it as it is.
But my sister, when you don't have money, okay? When you don't have money and you have voice that is more than money, are you going to take the money, or you're going to take the voice that is more than money, or you're going to take the support that worth more than the money you are looking for? In this case, Baba Mohbad, we can say, oh, it's poverty. He doesn't have money to fight for this justice for his son. then you have people that don't even know you, people that don't even know your son. They are devoting their time, their energy, okay, to get behind you. You say no. One individual that is the only learned person in his entire generation. You understand? You choose that person over the whole world that is standing behind you. Then something is wrong with Baba Mohbad. That's not poverty. Don't say it's poverty. That is not poverty. Something is wrong. You understand? Yes. Yes.
Somebody that is not smart. If you are smart, you will exploit those three things you put on the table. Diplomatically, I will get everything. I'm gonna make use of this, the voice, the support, and even the money, everything. I'm clearing them off. I'm gonna make proper use of them. His utility, he does not know how to exploit, does not know how to utilize it.
Good afternoon. Can I speak? Good evening, ladies.
Yes, go ahead, speak. Speak through text, please.
I'll just quickly speak. I'm not really venting, but I just want to express myself. One of the reasons why I came back home was when I heard some people were insulting aristocrats. Because thank God it's not here. It's not like I'm kissing his ass. Kissing his butt. But if there's someone on this TikTok environment regarding justice for Mohbad, I give 110% respect to his aristocrats. Because the guy knows his onions, he knows what he's saying, and everything I think should be done, he has said it. But these people, because I was even surprised that some of these people are even students. Because they've been able to create a mob mentality because of their their toxic nature. Unfortunately, a large proportion of people on justice for Mohbad, they're toxic people. And in terms of in real life, they are not. I'm sorry to say it.
They're not happy people.
They're not well educated or well grounded or knowledgeable. So they just follow that mob mentality. It's all about.
Let me read it to you. Is Pet Cash. He is.
No, I don't want to name anybody, please.
Papariano, Aristocrat, African TV, Adenike, Lenchi, and Aristocrats. They are the team doing all this nonsense.
Because I can say every other person. Every other person mentioned there are some little things. I would say some are arrogant, like some people, or some are. But all these people they mentioned, I know that the top people in terms of who are knowledgeable. I would say okay, maybe because of that. I'll use one example like Paparazzi. Maybe because of his cockiness, some people might envy him. But aristocrat is someone that is not cocky, is humble, is ready to talk to you. And one-on-one, share minds. So I don't see why people be attacking someone that is, if not for that mob mentality. Then another thing, when you people were saying something like Baba and Muiwa about poverty. I'm sorry to say what I'm saying, and people are afraid to say it. I'm seeing a sense of arrogance because people are wanting to help you, and you are refusing the help. I'm saying unless you do this, arrogance isn't working in.
Roger Sam, thank you very much.
Arrogance isn't working. And people will not saying it. Because I look at that's why to me, I give you respect, Lady Aries. For me, if I want to help you and you tell me to F off, I'll go away. I can't stand this insults because I want to help you. But I know. That's why I say I don't know what sort of crocodile skin because sorry to stop. Everything bounces off you. If you are just passionate about it, I would have moved off a long time ago. I don't know till now. I've moved off. But I just come here to see what's happening. Let me catch up what's latest. Because I'm asking myself, they say they have a good team. What have they done? I'm trying to follow the law. Yes, she's a lawyer. No matter, they keep changing lawyer. If you don't have a good case, bring the best cases in the world. Bring the best attorneys in the world. If you do
but why will you even bring a good lawyer if you have good Shitu? Why are you adding
they already asked, some of them are already saying they should remove Shitu. That Shitu is working for the government. And I'm like, if there's Shitu that bring it, because Shitu has worked in the past with the state. Because he's a criminal lawyer, he would have worked with the state previously in criminal cases, or he can work with. But because he has worked in the state before, they're now saying he's already compromised.
That was everyone because they act.
You see,
So
my
they already
brother,
see this.
They didn't vet him. Susan, do you want to tell them how we vetted Odumosu?
yes, now. Listen, let me ask the
No,
one.
let me go. Sorry, let me just say, like she too. I don't say anything wrong with what she did. What I see is, I've asked them. I'm okay, and I don't know if you're aware of this program, but most of these based in the States, it's called Fatal Attraction. As it's like, it's actually real life cases. If you watch like 7 episodes, so for example, for those who are doubting, maybe we miss. I mean, if you watch some of those, because it's real life, they just reenact it, and you see this thorough process they go into investigation. Like now, I was even yesterday. I wanted to come up. I'm like, people are saying they're looking for Mohbad's phone. They're looking for Mohbad's phone. You don't even need to look for this guy's phone. What you should have done, if you're part of the legal team and you know your onions, write to WhatsApp. Get a cover letter from the ghost. I even went to WhatsApp says it has to come from enforcement. If it's outside the United States, you need a member of the enforcement of community in whatever country. You can get a PI. Write a letter to WhatsApp. Write a note to WhatsApp. Pass the phone number. You want this person is deceased, and you're trying to find out the cause of death. You want the complete download of his WhatsApp history. These are things. For example, I'll be saying it. Have you gone to meet the hospitals that they took this guy to get their CCTV, their footage, surveillance footages? This will show their physical attraction, but every time it's coming on TikTok, I'm abusing people and fighting.
They are working underground.
They're working underground.
Let me tell you guys something about Mr. Puppet.
What they have been doing.
Mr. Puppet, in bracket, for those that doesn't know who is Mr. Puppet, is Mr. Miwa. Mr. Puppet, let me tell you.
Putting Mr. in front of his team. I hear him by Jenny.
Mr. Puppet. Listen, there's something you guys don't know about this man. You know, when we come out here to rant, we've been through a lot with these people.
No, I know. For example, there's this lady called Jest Babe or something. She said she had a similar example. She had a similar scenario with her brother, and if you can remember, Lady Aries, she was on that day. She went to what's it called?
Yeah, she was scared too. She said the same thing.
She was on Paparano's platform, and someone said they should give Mr. Muyiwa's number. That let's see if the idea she's going to pass and he can work with them. The lady said she sent a message and he has not replied.
Hold on. Hold on now, you are going too far. You understand? When it comes to justice for Mohbad, right? There are some people. We might not be present when Mohbad was killed, okay? But when you want the detail of how justice for Mohbad to date, we're going to be the one to give it to you. You understand? You see this Mr. Miwa in question, this Mr. Puppet, when he came in initial stage, we will be on a meeting of 9 hours. 9 good hours. This puppet of a man, at a point, even when we are trying to take a decision, and we'll tell him to be the one, he's supposed to be the one to do the write-up. He was scared. At that point, initial stage, this power that Mr. Miwa puppet is getting now, I don't know where the power comes from. You understand? I remember Lady Aries had to write a letter because he was scared of writing the letter. He doesn't want his name. But he lured Baba Mohbad in after he has agreed with the people that he has agreed with to kill this case. He has agreed with them. They have settled him. They have agreed what to pay him. You know, then he now deceived Baba Mohbad. Can you imagine people on the comment section, people on the panelists, all the way across the sea in United States of America? And the case in question is all the way in Africa, Nigeria. Why are you giving somebody that lives in United States of America take a decision for you in Nigeria? That is the question we need to ask. When Mr. Miwa gets a hold on. When Mr. Miwa get a hold of that power of attorney, he became a terrorist. Immediately he get a hold of that power of attorney, Mr. Miwa became a terrorist. Who does that? The last time Baba was on the call, on Sunday last week, he was on the call. Somebody came up, I'm not going to mention name, somebody that can paint Baba Mohbad's generation and Mr. Puppet's generation. He came up to ask Baba Mohbad just a few questions so that the public can hear. Then he will put his true sense and give Baba Mohbad his 100% support without even mentioning his name. Immediately, the guy came up, I came up, and immediately they saw me on the panelists. They say 1 minute. What can somebody say in 1 minute? You understand? That is what pissed this guy up. He dropped. He said, what is going on with these people? You are trying to help people, and people is this arrogant with your money, with your energy. Somebody will bring you up and tell you, oh, Baba Mohbad is tired. He need to go now. You can talk for only 1 minute. That was a turn off for the person. He came to give Baba support, a good support, somebody that we all can get behind, that will champion this movement for us. Then that single out from this mode, this parasite that don't know themselves, surrounded Baba Mohbad, turned that offer down that day with their single behavior. That is what we are going through in this justice. That's one thing people don't know. Now, wow.
Yesterday, I don't know, you guys don't take my advice. If it's me, as I said, I'll train you close. I mean, just be watching. I mean, there's nothing I can do because it's not even insulting. I'm even insulting you.
Yeah, by my idea, I'm already.
Just Emma won't learn. Just watch your hands off.
Yes,
everybody knows. Everything comes. Everything. I mean, at the end of the day, people say.
I justice
washing the hand off to me, washing my hand off this case is a win for them because that is what they want. You wash your hands. What we are doing is what is making this justice stand. So when you begin to say, I wash my hands, they go back behind the scene, they pop champagne and they toast for each other.
No, when you wash your hand in public, you come out to the public and say, at this point in time, I'm washing my hands off.
We're not going to wash our hand off because immediately we wash our hand off, this case is going to be turned around. Don't do Baba the way they want. We are not going to go. That is the thing.
But we are not going to go.
I'm not going to
put me where I am today. So if you guys, I have my followers, a lot of them, I don't have problem. It's the two of you brought me to this, and it's included. Let's say for justice, you guys are all included. So you guys, whether you like it or not, if you want that, you can break all of your legs.
Voice of Ghana, I go nowhere. I had 2 meetings today. I go nowhere. They are attacking my business, but you know what? They can't do more than what they are doing. I serve a living God. I am not
moving an inch.
I go nowhere.
But the problem is, do they accept any of the help you are offering? That's the
Nothing.
problem. They're not even accepting it. They're not accepting. They're rather
They
just
will
come
keep
up and
on
insult you.
exposing them. We keep on exposing them.
The thing
And
is
that's
that
the only thing. You can work as a
Obele
pressure pot.
lately
You can work
is
as a pressure
parading
pot.
himself because he thinks that the case is gone. No, this case is going to take another twist. Suddenly, Obele is all over the place, coming down, dressing up, attending party, wearing Babariga and tennis shoes, like Mohbad said. It's the Obele that is wearing tennis shoe and Babariga that was after Mohbad. He suddenly is out thinking that the case is gone. That man, Richard must lose his license. I promise. He will lose his license. We are going to attack Richard till where he went to school to become a professor, to own that license for the lab. We are going to get it. It's a promise. Take it to the bank and save it in your safe.
Yes.
We are not going to
Thank you,
back out.
lady. Thank you. I was even good. I forgot about that. I
We
was
are not
regarding
backing
that. No, what I'm saying regarding that lab. I mean, you can do your own thing from the background rather than asking them for help. Has anyone written? I mean, I'm forgetting what you guys call it in America, like what they did to University of Chicago during Tinubu, where they
Subpoena them.
yeah. So can you guys get to query the lab that you want to confirm the DNA of the sample you used?
Next week, I've been on the phone. Next week, we are going to talk with Attorney General of Pennsylvania, where those two labs is located. You see,
okay, that's a good
if
one.
we are not going to get justice for Mohbad, people is going to lose their reputation and their license when it comes to justice for Mohbad. When it comes to justice for Mohbad, if we don't get the justice, we are going to bring people down. We are going to crush people's reputation. That is why we are still here. Getting justice, I know, is going to be impossible. But you see, people that has hand in trying to, try to kill justice for Mohbad, try to manipulate justice for Mohbad, I bet you, we're going to crush them. We're going to make them fall, and they will never rise. You know, the worst mistake they do is to get American system involved by bringing that team to America. Attorney General of Pennsylvania is going to be involved.
That's a good one. It's going to
be involved.
You know that I will support you on that rather than offering some people who do not appreciate your help. I mean, in terms of legal aid, then this other option that you're doing, that you are fighting from the background.
Mr. Richard is going to be investigated because these two labs in question, they don't take any sample of any autopsy or toxicology from any country other than United States. Wow.
That's good.
So how do they manipulate the system? What do they tell this lab before taking the sample? Do they tell the lab that Mohbad is a citizen of America or Mohbad lives in America? See, there's no backing down. There are so many people on my DM. We are not backing down. We need to disgrace the system. We need to disgrace people that think they are powerful. That is what we should fight. The justice for me, I don't want to discourage anybody. If you think you are going to get justice for Mohbad, is a lie. But the only way we can get the justice, beginning to expose these so-called powerful people. That is the only way we can get the justice. Expose them. That is our justice.
I support you on that. I mean, that is what I would do, and I appreciate that. Rather than these people, you are also offering to help them legally, and they're insulting you. Just ignore them, but focus on exposing people based on your position.
Did we not offer free of charge service to Arifa, order of protection? Did we not do a counter petition? Did we not?
All of them. From the
we not give them money Arifa, take them money.
West to before they pick up Arifa, I called West to good morning. I called West to where the information came to me. I said West to they're gonna pick you guys up. And then she's gonna pick you guys up. I promise to throw you guys into Kibi. This is what you need to do. Go and put your petition. Put your petition. Your life and your family's life is in danger. Please send me a copy. I will file it for you in the United States. I will file it with UN. So that when this comes to us, we can get a asylum for you guys and you can leave the country. Go file it. Listen to me now. This is what always do. He said, oh my Susie, you know I am busy. Why don't you go ahead and do it for me? I can do it for you. Busy? Jeremy. You know I'm busy. Can't you write it for me? So that you send it to me, I will find it. I said, no. You write it, put your address, put all your family members that is facing threat, put their name, find it, go to your lawyer will find it and notarize it for you. Send the same thing to let Arifa know. You understand? They are coming for you. When they come, they have about 10 names. They will come for you, they will throw you, they will lock you up and throw the key away. You need to act on it quick. He said, no, Susie, I'm busy. I said, no, okay. And I said, okay, you know what? Just give me your information. I will draft everything for you. Give me your address, your information, your children, your everybody involved. Give me, I will draft it for you. I will send it to you. This thing need to go out this week so that you can be ahead of Oba Elegushi. He said, okay, Susie, all right, don't worry. I have a lawyer. I'll have a lawyer. Don't worry, give me 30 minutes. I will send you the information. Till today, this boy never called me back. Till today, before you know, they went after Arifa and pick Arifa up. He's on the run now. He's on the run. So these are the kind of human being we deal with behind the scene. If I come up today now and I say, Baba Mohbad, they are going to bomb your house tomorrow, leave. They will say, no, despite that it's coming from Susie already, Aries or Papariano, Aristocrat or other universe or Angelou, they will tell you, no, those people are fake. They will, instead of them to take our advice to move Baba Mohbad, they will rather leave Baba Mohbad there for him to be consumed. Before the Oba Elegushi come up with this petition of Baba Mohbad, you understand? Somebody called me 3 weeks. He said the same thing they are doing to Arifa, they are going to do it to Baba Mohbad. Let Baba Mohbad go ahead. You don't want to know what we have been doing on the ground. Pass this message across. They carry it. The next thing, Buki Jesse blocked it and started cursing Oba Elegushi. I heard you are coming to pick Baba Mohbad. Yeah. Before you know, petition come out. We here, we are talk na do. You understand? I don't know. 7 million. If I use my checkbook, my bank account to cost me investigation. Current generation. With how much we have spent. How much have they spent? What have they done with money? You guys don't ask questions.
What exactly, which petition? They are not the one that did Prime Boy's petition. The mugshot of Wumi that was snapped, it was not them. Lizzie, someone is requesting up. It was not them. They were not the one. They were not the one that did embalmment. It was not them. Ask them, what exactly have you done? Autopsy, toxicology, is it the DNA? What? Ask them. We all work for money. Won't you do calculations? What exactly have you done with the money? The money they gave Barrister Shitu, promissory notes, this, according to what they said they gathered it from people, they borrow until they cash the GoFundMe, then they will reimburse the people they borrowed from. Promissory notes. What exactly have they done with money? At least Ghana man, Yinka Quadri, Yinka Azan Quadri, I don't even know. You shall understand what I'm saying, Sha. He gave about 1 million when Baba was at Oriyomi. When Baba now went to Ghana, they realized 5.3 million. Kino Fowoshe. What about the ones people have been donating and donating? See packing in life about who you are.
Why are they heartless?
What do you mean see
what is their problems?
Breaking message. See packing in life about who you are. What does that mean? Let me see. What does that mean?
Should I go on my screen?
Go. Let's see. Packing is on live.
Yes, Perkins is live currently. So yes, I don't know. Like I've been on Perkins live. Like he came up earlier in the morning, and then he just came up recently, and he's with Miss Yinka Ade currently. Mr. Muiwa sent a message to them saying that if they are, everybody was really happy about, the outcome of yesterday and out, and how, AIT will feature, the rally that was, taking place in Abuja. And then Mr. Muiwa sent a message telling them that they should stop whatever rally that is going on, and that if anything happens, that they should be ready to face the consequences and bear it on their own heads. And he said that. Saying it. I don't tell you that say justice. Don't finish it. Go and collect your money from GoFundMe. Mama Aries. And then Perkins was saying it and telling everybody. And then Ayika was still on the phone call, and then they were about to take a screenshot and document everything, and then Mr. Muiwa deleted the message. But someone else has it, and then they're going
maybe he's going to tell the ones going to US and UK to stop everything. There was a day with this dwarf. This dwarf came and said nobody should talk about GNA anymore. You remember? And then when everybody started saying, I be you the crazy, you now can say, strategy, strategy. Then it was still with one group of a blogger. When water come past Gary, trailer past their middle. You can't migrate to Booking. That's why they migrate. Now, say you're not far from ground.
The problem I'm having right now is that people went up on Perkins' platform and was saying, the lady that came up here, I think earlier on, to say that, can we not fight? Can you please try to calm down? She went on Perkins' platform and said, Perkins, let Ayinka tell us everything that happened. After Ayinka blatantly told us that the message was deleted and that this man wants to set us up and put us into trouble. The woman is like, loves more. That's her name. Or
love me more, my friend.
It was like, that Perkins, calm down. Don't say anything before it will spread. This is the problem I'm having with people in Justice for Mohbad. Things would occur. Bad things would happen. And they carry
somebody today. Let Perkins go and hide his head and leave give justice for me.
If they are safe, but it's a different account that I'm using on there. I will reach out to Perkins on a separate account because this is ridiculous. This is barbaric. Like,
my dear, let me tell you something.
Ridiculous.
Let me tell you something. If we don't start dragging Miu, that evil idiot, if we don't start dragging him, he has taken his part of the money. And now,
did you not see his new name?
The reason why? No, you guys, wait.
Did you not see the new name?
Did you see the reason why?
His new name is Big One. Big.
Do you see the reason why Baba Sunday, Baba was all finished? Did you see how the man was all finished? The man was all finished. There was something wrong.
He's under unnecessary pressure. This is the same pattern that happened prior to now. This is the same pattern. Mr. Muyiwa just yesterday said, "Oh, anybody that wants to bring their lawyers can bring their lawyers." He also stated there to them in that message saying that, "Oh, please, anybody that is getting themselves involved, they should do it individually on their own accord and not get anybody else involved and all that." Like, why are you changing your mouth? You just went yesterday before the public getting praised by a group of people, and then we were literally like giving you accolades for all the work that you're supposedly do.
Mariano never opened shop.
Your mouth. No, this is
already
120 people.
Aries, I'm changing my phone, so bring me up on another. I'm gonna put a request, please.
Okay, Mama.
Paparano is not up yet.
Shebi, I think protect Sam. You see what they said there? They said, "Don't. If you fight for justice, you are on your own." I not saying you.
That's okay. I think the problem is with the public and not with the public.
Hi.
Do you know why I say it's the public?
Who are you?
The public that's problem. Why must you go through Mr. Muyiwa? Just ignore them.
No, not even that.
You cannot reach without Mr. Muyiwa.
No, if you tell the public has to go. Wait, the public now. It's not just one person. If you guys can come, if people can come together and make like 20 people and set up a call with Papa and tell him.
Beg you forget that side. We did already. He said it. What you are saying. Let me say so. Hold on. What you are saying, we did. We said it yesterday that we snuck behind him to go and call Baba. He told him. He said, "You snuck behind me to go and call the prophetess." He called him. He even went as far as saying that we went to Oba of Ekiti. Ekiti. What is it? Oba Ekiti. That the Oba called him. He said it.
There's another thing I want us to try. Wait, there's another thing we have to try. Now we have gone to here. He said they call him. Now we can see that there's something Baba. There's something he have lured Baba to sign. Wait. There's not something that guy is holding. That's the reason why he's doing that. So now let about 20 people who are doing Madam Rinka and Pakis march all the crew to Baba's house to demand.
Baba's house is in Ikorodu Beribe.
Yeah, when they come back, they have to do that. They have to march everybody, same team, to Baba's house to give him whatever this man has given you, for you to sign, or whatever it is that is holding you. We need to know, and then we know whether we are going on or we are canceling it.
Just tell Perkins, so people tell him to be careful.
I'm always bringing to here. I'm always on live writing to him. Perkins, be careful, because I want you, the team, the people. They have marched to Abuja. They say march the same team to Baba's house. They should get more people to go to Baba's house.
African TV, African TV. They said Muyiwa sent a message to Perkins that
I am ready.
Hold on, let Kunle finish. Hold on. What did Muyiwa tell Kunle Perkins?
See, the thing is that Ọlọ́run tó wọ́n máa tú àṣírí nǹkan kò sí béèyàn ṣe lè bó tó máa tú náà ni. Now the message was. Huh?
Wọ́n bá mi jà ní bàbá mi jà. Ẹni bàbá mi jà rí jà Ọlọ́run o. Èèwọ̀ ni.
You can imagine, he sent that message and he said that sorry, it's not for him. But you mentioned the guy's name. And you mentioned anybody that did that was on his own. Which kind of leader is this? See, if we don't call Muyiwa out, then shame on all of us.
Shame on because of Muyiwa, Papareno blocked me and hold me. And Supreme Iron Lady, Papareno blocked me. Iron guy. No, I like Papareno. I'm messing with him.
Sorry, Mr. King. The thing is that there are still some dull people that don't have common sense.
African people say air brain. Yeah, I thought you know what air brain.
Mr. We are running after Muyiwa. I don't know what you see in him. You just want to be in the team.
Uncle Samuiwa, sir. Uncle Samuiwa.
Samuiwa is not my leader. It's not my leader. This is what I want to say. If we are fighting for justice, we must do it in one accord. Forget about Muyiwa. I don't know why people are following Muyiwa.
Mr. King, we need to
one accord.
If you don't call him out first, you are doing nothing. Nothing will happen. You need to call him out and remove him from that place.
Listen, let me tell you something. This justice is not from Muyiwa. It's from Mohbad. I don't know why we are following him, even if he's trying to be something else in this.
If you say justice is King, listen. When you say the man who have to sign before we get the justice is not signing, and this man who have the signature is blocking every hula. So how are we going to get it? We can fight, but we cannot go any far. So the only thing we have to do is that bring this man who is so arrogant, so greedy, so selfish, an idiot. Sorry to say it. Up and let him understand that. Listen, whether you like it or not, that whatever bribe you have taken, I'm sorry. I'm going to say out like on top of my voice. Whether he like it or not, this justice must happen, and he can fuck himself.
You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry, my sister. Let me tell you guys, Miss Lady Aries just mentioned something that touched my heart now. If what you just mentioned is true, I'm trying to call somebody now to find out is true, then it's better we leave Baba Mohbad alone. If what you just mentioned, if just what you mentioned is true, and what happened is supposed to be between just Baba Mohbad alone, with that person in question, without Mr. Miwa hearing, and Mr. Miwa came up yesterday to mention it on a platform. Then that gives me when it said that gives me 100% consign that Mr. B working for Oba Elegushi. 100% consign that this man is working for Oba Elegushi. It's scary. Then let's leave Baba Mohbad alone. For real. If what I just heard just now is true for Mr. Miwa to mention it, while when this meeting was going on, Miwa was not there, and it's just Baba Mohbad alone, and Mr. Miwa is not supposed to be part of this meeting, and this got to Mr. Miwa's ear, then forget Baba Mohbad. If you still want to fight for this justice, fight and disgrace people. Yes.
Please, can you repeat that thing again so that we'll be clear to understand what is happening? Please, can somebody explain?
What is happening? Mr. Lady Aries mentioned something just now about the Oba of Ekiti, okay? And she said, Mr. Miwa mentioned it yesterday, right? On Daddy York platform, right? Lady Aries, can you repeat it again? Then I I will explain to people what I'm trying to.
Let me play it. He said it. Everybody heard it. In fact, this cholesterol boy, okay, I'm trying not to mention his name because of the legal issues going on. And he said, hey, you're justice, hey, yeah, they went and called the Oba of my village. Who gave you the collection of the Oba? Was it not me? Yes, he said it.
Okay, now, people, can you listen to me? Miwa didn't give anybody Oba of Ekitis. He didn't give anybody. It was a trip. This person that went to go meet Oba was concerned about Mr. Miwa's behavior. A concerned citizen like I and you. He took a trip all the way, fly to Lagos, went by road to Ekiti to go and meet the Oba and tell Oba the concern because Mobile is a citizen of Ekiti and from the same village.
Hold on, Susan. Hold on.
Now, you also went to the king of my town.
Did you hear? You went to the king of my town.
My town. So for him to know that, and this is the reason why I, Susie, said today, Baba Mobile is not for justice. If this thing that happened,
you were supposed to be
between Baba Mobile and whoever is in question alone, without Miwa being present, and Miwa is coming out, which this thing between Oba of his town is not even supposed to be on the social media space. You understand? You know? Then, this man called Mr. Miwa is working for Oba Elegushi. Because there are things that is not supposed to be.
We have to explain it. We have to contribute. We have to contribute to this issue so that
I just want to
know where our stand is.
How far we went.
Mr. Moses.
What?
Because if the person Mr. Moses.
No, I don't know. It's not Mr. Moses.
If it's Mr. Moses, because Moses went up around this platform and said he was planning to go and have a meeting.
It's not Moses.
So if it's that's why I said if it's Moses, then that means he was one that blew it out on social media.
When? New York.
I said it. Moses said it. Just
very
before,
good and smart.
Before they had the last.
I saw you giving it to me back to back.
Before the last, what they call it?
I salute you. You are free.
Okay, this thing that Mr. Miwa is talking about yesterday, it happened yesterday, early hour morning of yesterday. You understand? It's happened, it's not Moses. So leave Moses out of this. We're not going to mention name. It's not Moses. Moses didn't blow anything out. This call was put across through to Baba Mubad early hour of yesterday morning. And Baba Mubad was told, don't worry, everything will be provided for you. Go do what they say you should do. And behold, Mr. Miwa is on Randy page on social media in the evening. No, that man is not for justice.
What if Muiwa has a track on his calls or something?
But my concern now is that if we want to confront Muiwa, we must confront Muiwa. And that means all of us that is fighting for justice are stupid. Is that what that means?
Don't you hear what I said? Muiwa changed his name. You know, it was AWE, aware before. Now, he put it to big one. That means he in the cash out big time. Big number one. Big one. Probably we change it again now that I mention it.
Please, we shouldn't bother about this me a while because it's like
you have to wait for 14 days before you can change it.
Do you know when he has been using it?
We must focus because me one hand is gonna be a distraction. You understand? We must focus. We forget about me. Me, I don't even know me.
You guys, we are only cashing crews now.
Yeah. Please, we should forget about me. Who is me? Even if it's the relative to Papa Bad, it did not hire me to come and fight for justice. I am doing it on my own. Everybody's doing it on their own. So for him to come and start beginning this issue, this lifestyle, in this matter, it's going to be a big problem. Understand? So I pray to all of you to forget about this man. Forget about this man. Let's just control what you are doing.
Madam Lindsay, you see this? King, let me tell you something. To tell you that this guy is operating on a higher ground more than us, which I said, that's why I concluded that this guy is obviously working with Oba Elegushi. You understand, I have upper hand with the government. If this man cannot respect the king of his village, and he heard something about his king of his village, he brought it to the social media. This is scary. What for? When you just have to win, are we getting justice? How am I to first in it? Sorry, sir. They are streaming you. See, Sister Victoria, based on the meeting and based what I know, that is what angered him yesterday. That he came out and he went on ranting rage to be ranting. That is what angered him. For somebody to not respect the Oba of his village, to tell you and he come out have the nerve to mention his Oba on the social media, which the Oba said, I don't want my name to be mentioned. I don't want to get involved. What is he trying to do? He's trying to throw his Oba under the bus. So under the bus. Hey, why you are a thief? You are a bastard. Meanwhile, you are a bastard. Supposed to be working on that G for Baba. Now he brought it to the public.
Don't call him bastard.
Leave Baba alone.
Meanwhile, he's cooperating with people that don't want justice for Mohbad. Meanwhile, you are cooperating with them. Your action says it all. Mr. Meanwhile is cooperating.
I have one thinking.
You know who is telling me that you don't say Mr. Miwa is a bastard? He is a bastard. He behaved like a bastard. Who is telling me that I shouldn't say he's a bastard? He's a fucking bastard.
No, when I say for legal, you can sue you. You can get you sued. Just for legal business.
Only your leg. Only your leg.
You know, suing people is McDonald's for you people.
Can we be losing our mental health? And somebody is behind the scenes. Every effort the public makes, he goes out there to destroy the effort. Mr. Puppet, my ass. Fucking man.
Susie, take it easy, please.
No, it's frustrating when you put in effort and some people are truncating it.
Auntie, you know why it's frustrating?
We were all in one group together. You are too me and Susan. Oh, you guys are too harsh on we were. You guys are too harsh on we were. It's only Baba's family. You are too all these moves. You guys are too harsh. They are doing it. We were fucking hands. I'm older than him.
Sister Susan, are you saying that to me I was against the protest?
You don't have to, nobody should go and protest anymore if you do you on your own. Abi, I wasn't there. When it's Kule when some people broke the news.
But why should we take order from him? Because this is a national issue. It's federal and the rest of the world. Who is he to take permission from him? Even if Bombard is his son, we still have right to protest to know what happened to that boy, even if he did not give us his consent.
So let me see if I can.
We shouldn't listen to that man. We shouldn't listen to him. And Baba is confused. And nobody should blame Baba in this issue because Muiwa is posing as a big boy. That he has. I strongly believe that these are the people that took Baba away from what's his name?
They're dragging him on
Iron lady, despite all this, please let us stand with Baba. Despite all the we strongly stand behind Baba. We should forget about Muiwa. Who is Muiwa? We are not fighting justice for Muiwa. Mr. Drake, you know the problem is Baba is not saying he can't do anything without you going through.
For real.
Somebody come with you when you come up here. So I should come and tell yourself. Let him come in. And she not like that.
Today,
I will know the people they are blindfolded.
The loudest ones.
Oh, yeah, vacation.
I'll share the line with you. I don't know, maybe you will come up, but I already shared it.
By the way, guys.
Please, I don't think what happened again. Everybody should be able to hear what you went to Tolani already. Tolani day here also now. Tolani. You don't have to I'll finish you for every platform. They don't abuse it for every platform. Something. You know why I said we should calm down, yeah? Because yesterday, I don't know if you people were alive yesterday when you started welcome to the life. I'm there.
Love him on.
And he even praised you and he talked about you and he said it's one that give America what they submit yesterday.
You see?
He said it's one that give America what they submit yesterday. So how can you now conclude that and he praised you people and he's saying they are doing another thing?
By the way, guys, I don't know. I've been thinking about something. We should discuss for latex. What has we done, Tarifa, and the Velon that is in jail? What has it done? All those people that sacrifice for you. Listen to me. Mr. Muiwa is a coward. I'm sorry to say. He's a coward. That's what I'm saying. For justice. They sit there. What has he done? He's telling people not to protest.
Person has, he has put Person said, who are the anti-justice?
Anything that I will support to people is to bash him.
No, no,
But I will not lie to people. Nobody should blame Baba. To bash him is okay.
Forget the timing, Shade. Which one? You don't let them swim. I hate when they say don't let them swim. Don't let them swim.
I
Guys, please click the like button and share. You see where they are fighting themselves. They don't see the need to do that. They are not fighting themselves. The most part that the Baba Mohbad and Aries is coming back to haunt you.
That is your work here.
I feel why did he deleted it? It's up. Yes. Why? Yes, I hear you say now. Yes, it's because she's on call. That's why the thing is slow. Sir, I'm not saying anything because I know these people. There is still want to tell me that I'm lying or anyone that come for me. Tí màá ṣépè fún gbogbo generation yìí wọ́n díwọ̀n ẹ̀ máa tó nǹkan lára ṣépè fún lórí life stream mi nítorí nǹkan tí mo rí ni. Then I will not give anything if I know him. I don't know him from anywhere. Yes, I don't know him from
We will
anywhere.
continue to disgrace himself. Shongo, you can senseless fún everybody. Àwọn anti-justice, ìwọ ló máa kó sínú ẹ̀. Bami, Susan, when back then, when we were all still together with them, Muyiwa and Co, how many times was he to say, Mama Mohbad ló pè mí, ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ dá lóhùn. They were negotiating with Mama Mohbad and Wunmi on that G. Then, Mr. Muyiwa, what happened? Family matter ni. EOG, family matter ni. EOG is from Ekiti.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n bọ́lẹ̀ fún EOD máa padà wá.
EOG rẹ̀ ó wọlé àyè wà fún.
Oh, okay.
But you can go if you want to go and pay one and come and give us gist. You can go. You can go to.
Auntie, I have 3 accounts.
Look back here.
Continue giving jà. Wọ́n rí gbogbo nǹkan.
Ọmọ ní ẹjọ́.
I have to congratulate those people that protested yesterday. They make me happy.
But that is what we just said that they are doing everything in their own accord.
I followed everyone. You know, I'm very, very happy about yesterday what they did. Even if there are 2, they did well. I saw Perkins and another lady. Even in the news.
Perkins drove from Lagos to Abuja today.
Yeah.
Muyiwa is telling them
that you're on your own, that you're on your own.
What is Muyiwa business in this thing? We are not doing this thing for Muyiwa.
Not doing anything.
I don't even know Muyiwa. And I'm not even doing this for Baba. I'm doing this for justice, for Mohbad.
For Mohbad.
So whatever Muyiwa is talking trash.
For Mohbad.
You don't even know me. I don't know you. We're all here spending our resources, wasting our time, fighting for justice. Yes. Not for him.
Yeah.
It's not for him. Check from 8 months till now, how much all of us are spending data, or even for Wi-Fi.
It's like
even fighting for putting money. It's ingrate.
It's like
first trimester.
It isn't supposed to say that. Even some people can look at people in jail. They did not even do anything. If they are on their own, who asked him to bring money? Who asked him to come and take them out if they're on their own? This is a federal issue. I don't know who forwarded him to this thing. He should calm down and keep quiet. Keep that business mouth down.
Where he found Muyiwa. Susan, where did Moses said he found Muyiwa? Because it was Muyiwa that Moses that brought Muyiwa to us.
They're not interested in Muyiwa. You want to flash out as he like, as he can, but you don't care about Muyiwa.
Where did Moses get Muyiwa?
Hold on, when you talk about Miwa. There's no way you talk about Miwa, you will not talk about Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse was the one that gave Moses Miwa's number and say, call Miwa, his Baba's brother in America. Moses introduced Miwa to us, and Bukky Jesse give Moses Miwa's number. That is how far I can tell the public about Mr. Miwa. So if really you want to know where Miwa come from, he has to go through Bukky Jesse. But if I'm going to drag anybody to tell me about Mr. Miwa, I will drag Moses. Then Moses will go and drag Bukky. Bukky will tell us where he bring. Yes.
Supreme Iron Lady Lonsoro, I thought we had an agreement that you will be coming on the live show so we can trash all of this out because everybody is dragging who you are. And I asked the question, so, and I've been calling you. I think, we're not picking up. I'm still on live and I would like you to come and shalaye. Thank you. What time is it in Nigeria? About 8 p.m. or thereabout. Okay, I'll be expecting you. I'm still on live. Thank you.
Lady Aries, can I have like 2 minutes?
Go for it, Mama.
Yeah, this is EOD. I've got 2 things I want to address. Just on the side, we've been on this justice cause for quite a while. And there's some of us that we've decided to use it as what's the language that you use? They're catching cruise. So everywhere you see me now, I tone myself down to catch cruise. Sometimes I want to speak Yoruba. Sometimes I even want to speak some English that my children call bad English, just to catch cruise. I'm having fun. Because we've been too serious for so long. And our seriousness has not gotten us anywhere. 2 things I want to speak about. On this note, I'm very serious. Number 1 thing is the arrest of Binti. There's one thing I want to say. Binti's arrest is not linked to anything on the other side. But it is natural for people to jump into things and start taking glory for it. Okay?
Just like they did during the DNA stuff.
Yeah. The petition that led to Binti's arrest, I will say it for a fact. I vetted it. Okay? It's an in-house thing. And it's linked to
because now
who is that? Somebody just mute.
Lizzie, please screen record it with please. Let you finish, please, darling. Thank you.
That petition is linked to the slander they cooked up on almost success. I don't know if any of you remember about her nudity and all of that. We have a lot of lawyers on Justice for Mohbad. When they write, I vet it. Every time they write, they send it to me. I vet and I give my assent to it. But let me say this. Yesterday, when I was called that Binti has been arrested, tears dropped down my eyes. You know the reason? This guy has not personally offended me. He's not wronged me. He's not insulted me. He's never disrespected me. Okay? But now, it is expected that a lot of people will be jumping into this. And that can make his case more complicated than reasonable. Having said that, disregard anybody saying, I'm responsible, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. The only person that can take responsibility for the original arrest is almost success. And the only time I've had to speak to this lady on this Justice for Mohbad was when she was brought in by somebody that is very close to me, and she had to vent her anger for me to be able to support her. But that support has led to Binti's arrest. I regret it. That's on the side. Okay. I don't know how far that will go because a lot of things will start coming in. You know, when things happen, the other side of the game is they're looking for your weak point to jump in. So now, Binti's arrest is another weak point for them to jump in and make it big.
They will claim ownership.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Iron lady, please, I want to go. I want everybody to calm down. Forget about this mayor issue, please.
Okay.
Calm down.
Right.
Let us focus on what we are doing.
Okay.
But this thing is a distraction. And remember, in this justice, there must be such a thing coming up more.
All right.
We will tackle it and move ahead.
Hold on.
Please, everyone should calm down about me.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Before you go, let me tell you the plan we have on the line now.
You see, let him finish. Let him go and let EOD finish. Let EOD finish the story. Susan, please wait, okay, darling? Thank you. EOD, go ahead.
Because that's kind of taking me from a line of thought. That's just for me to come up and say the original Aries of Binti. This is exactly what happened. Okay.
Don't worry, we still have some other ones that will be picking up. Yeah, and you know,
I've got evidence of everything that went down when he was picked up and I was contacted. And that person can recall, that person is on this call now, that tears dropped because this guy has never wronged me. Having said that, let's bring it back to justice for Mohbad. Okay. Anybody can, you see, there's something we're not getting quite right. And the thing is this. We need to begin to take justice for Mohbad beyond the Aloba's family. Okay? Justice for Mohbad is justice for Nigeria. Justice for the future of our children. Justice for the youth. Justice of our tomorrow. Okay? So when we limit this justice course to the Alobas, we kind of limit ourselves, our battle, our fight, our strength. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody.
Of course.
Mohbad was exhumed by the Lagos state government due to the outcry of the public.
Correct.
Mohbad was exhumed with the taxpayers' money.
Correct.
Mohbad's body has been preserved up to today, this minute that I'm speaking, with taxpayers' money. So now tell me who dictates the pace. Is it the family or the public? If anybody has gone to organize,
maybe we should, Susan. Maybe we should even petition Kilorukwe.
Aries, you are making me to lose my line.
Okay, it might be no.
A lot of time we don't come here. The last time I came on with you that night, I was catching cruise.
I know.
Cruise now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah,
I'm a bit more serious than I was that night.
I know.
Okay, so having said that, nobody, if it were to be those days when we used to be at the forefront of activism, nobody can message me and say, why do you do that? Because I'm just going to chop your eyes. Activism comes with arrest. If you don't want to be arrested, don't do protests. Okay? If you are an activist, you know it's a total package. So nobody should be threatened. Nobody should be frightened. Nobody should be scared. Okay? Nobody. So I want us to play down on this criticism. Things are playing out naturally by itself. Things are playing out. Okay? Like you said, somebody said something to me That's one of the reasons that I came on your platform. There are people who have walked their head off in the past. I remember there was a night we were on phone with me on like nearly 24 hours. We literally had like 2 hours break. Instantly, 3 petitions we wrote. We were just on it. We were doing it. But justice for Mohbad can take you out of character. And that's one thing that I realized. It took me completely out of character. I was this opposite person that I'm not supposed to be. So, if you know how to do good, injustice for Mohbad, carry on. If you know how to do bad, carry on. But I want to say this. If you've been cheated in this justice cause, inbox me. I'll come to your rescue. We have decided to be the silent warrior. But trust me, we will not stop at nothing to get to you. If there's anybody you need to be very worried about or scared of, it is just for Mohbad, are those that has gone quiet or gone silent. Or when they come, they just come, they do like an idiot. If they come, if they go, be very careful. They are the dangerous ones, if you don't know. They are the dangerous ones. And the thing is this, Mohbad is our brother. I'm from the area of Nigeria. I was home. I went home. I saw stuff. A lot of things we saw. We came back in silence. And we are where we are. And that does not make us stupid. Speaking about loyalty, I'm an high chief where I'm from. Those that know. What's this Baba Mohbad's lawyer in the past? The lawyer that's... is it Odumosu?
Is it Odumosu or is it Davis? Which one?
Odumosu is my friend. He knows me very well. Okay. I know where I sit traditionally. So if we are talking about royalty, I'll say something. I think a few days ago, I tried to jump into Narifa's issue, and some evidences were sent to me. I went back again. I won't tell you from the angle I was trying to jump in. You get what I'm saying? So please, Aries, I cannot match your energy. You know, I've said this to you a lot of times. I can't do what you do. I wish I can, but I can't. Susie for justice, I can't do what you do. I wish I can. I can't. One of the reasons why I can't is I've got constrained. I've got things that will not let me. I'm a leader traditionally. I'm a community leader. A community look up to me. I can't do it. When I go to Nigeria, I'm like a king. Everybody gather to worship and to be prayed for. I can't match your energy. And because I can't match your energy, I can't condemn anything you do. I can't. We've had our shares in the past, Aries. We have condemned you. We fought like, you remember? I attacked you in the past. If you don't remember, I remember.
Oh, I do.
But I can't do that again because I can't do what you do. We are different people. We are wired differently. But the thing is this. You are doing really well. I will say it every time. You are doing really well. Susie for justice, your energy, I can't match. It doesn't cost us anything to travel from here to anywhere. I can stay at the corner of my office. I can challenge the Nigerian government to question. I can get them to answer me. We've spent money. We're not asking anybody to pay us back. But what we are saying is, if anybody has done something, give them kudos for it. Even in one of Mohbad's songs, he said, you don't need to kill me to win, or you don't need to do me bad to do something. You understand? The same thing this guy did. The same thing he stood against, we are doing in the cause for his justice. Are we really making sense? Why do you have to kill me to win? There are some people you can't kill anyway. If you are abroad, some people they've lived their abroad life to fullest. To be honest, I say to people that we're supposed to be in Nigeria now without gratuity. We're not supposed to be here anymore because there's nothing we're doing here anymore. We've lived our life. We've done everything. We've been there. We've done it. All done and dusted. But if you are just coming, you are still jackpotting and you don't even know where your jackpot is going to lead you. Calm down. Take it easy. Take it easy. No bad case is not a case for anybody to say, I want to this, I want to give respect to whoever you need to respect. Aries, I want to beg you. You can go on and on this matter. They've given you the rope to do it. You've got the license to operate. But I want to beg you. Let's redirect what we are doing at the moment. I want to beg you. Let's redirect what we are doing at the moment. Let's look for another way to do things. Yeah, Muyiwa must have wronged you. To be honest, I used to be in close contact with Muyiwa. I used to talk to him every time. I'm sure if I ring him now, he will pick, but I don't do that anymore. Because I was in Nigeria, the way things were. But please, let's redirect things. And let me tell you something. If you are a leader in a place, Muyiwa, this is to you. If you are a leader in a place, it's either you are building or you are destroying. The person that should be mending, that should be going on every platform, mending things at the moment should be you, sir. Traditionally, I'm not supposed to say sir to you, but take it from me, as someone that lives in the Western world. You are doing more harm than good, sir. Take it from me. More harm than good. More harm than good. And the quickest, the earliest time you realize that you're not doing well, the better. Let me tell you something. Where we from, they say, when they say, they want to finish you. Mm-hmm. When they start clapping, you are nearly gone. That's what happened to Westo. Shebi, I told him the other time you were supposed to. Don't go there, Aries. Don't go there. Don't go there. I've got my reservation in all of those things. I don't want to. There are some areas I don't want to. Mention it earlier today. Wallahi, I didn't even know you'd be coming. I mentioned everything. There are some areas I don't want to go to. You understand? So please and please, Aries, I wish you can listen to me. I just redirect this chat tonight. Redirect it. You've got the power. Redirect it. Soft words. Redirect it. Mutual words. Redirect it. You love Mubad. Mubad is like a stone to you. He was taken away just like that. And we have people that are milking in the cause. But please, I beg of you, redirect it. Redirect it. I've heard some identity today. They interest me. But I want to tell everybody on justice cause, if there's anybody on this cause that has gone quiet, they are the one you should follow up with. Because they are the one that will finish it. When they are not talking, when they are not coming out, just know that they are cooking your destruction. That's one of the things we were taught growing up. So Aries, please, want to go? Redirect it. If you want to play music, you have vented for so long. Please, another day. I beg you. Keep venting for me. Because they all become, they're happy. They're happy like this. You can imagine somebody say they are taking glory for what we know. I can share evidences.
And that we have, if you don't know, we have lots of lawyers on this justice for mobile. A lot of them, I look at what I vet for. In fact, I still have two guys in my inbox to read and comment for them to strike. Please and please. Some of us when we come on TikTok, we come and act like idiots. But trust me, we not. When you engage just privately, then you know you are dealing with knowledge. So please, me and you, we have engaged publicly, we have engaged privately, and I have come on your platform to do a fair, to act like an idiot. Everybody believe I am. You know, every time I come on EOD on colors, you switch me. That. And I just want to go in that realm. So please, Aries, I beg of you, Susie for Justice, I have engaged you privately as well in the past. And the new love I found from a few nights ago, Isabella, I love you with the whole of me.
Oh, she's a darling.
She's a darling, yeah. Let's redirect things. Please.
Oh,
thank you, ma.
Thank you very much. Appreciated. I think you've said it, and that's good. It's enough. I think I've done enough, actually. Yeah. Yep. So I will keep my gunpowder dry. So I'll keep it dry. It's enough. Well, the only thing you will stay on your lane. What do I lane? You know? But it's okay. All right, thank you, Mama. Thank you, my dear EOD. The Google call us twins anyway.
Thank you, Auntie EOD. Thank you so much. You see, we've been so quiet for a while now. And being quiet, like you said, when you go quiet, people don't know what you're doing. A lot is being doing behind the scene. Like I said, I'm not going to give Mr. Miwa any fame anymore. I've promised myself, other than today, me coming up today, I promised myself to not even mention his name anymore. You understand? Best known to me. Now, a lot is being done. As I speak, a lot is being done. And it is right now, for me, I've given up on the trying to get justice for Mohbad. But with this justice for Mohbad, what we need to do, for me, we need to expose the system. Let people beginning to know what is going on in our system, what is happening in our society. Let's begin it, because whatever we do right now is not going to bring Mohbad back. You understand? But let's begin it to expose these people who have hand in this boy's death. Let's begin to expose the system who is trying to cover up for this set of people who killed this boy. You understand? So that we'll let them know, hey, you can do this, but enough is enough. Don't try this next time. We are capable of disgracing you people. We are capable of going on any length to bring you people down. You understand? I think and I believe that should be our focus for this moment. That is what me am doing. You understand? It's not in my power, but whatever I will do to expose you people, expose them, even though the justice is not going to be given to us, is to send a clear message to the system. Be careful what you do. Your legacy is on the line. Your certificate is on the line. We are ready to bring you, to pull you down from your high seat. You understand? If you're not going to give us justice, we're going to pull you down from the high seat. Then in anywhere you go to, finger will be pointing at you. That is what I'm doing right now. So based on what I said right now, we are going to get in the meeting with Attorney General of Pennsylvania, where Mohbad's autopsy is being taken to. You understand? By right, that lab in question, they don't take samples of toxicology and autopsy. They don't take anything from overseas. You have to live in the country before they can take your sample. So what did Mr. Richard in question say to this lab? Where did he say this pacement is coming from? So now it's going to be left for us and the Attorney General, you understand, left for Richard, the lab in question, because we live in a country that is governed by law, that things are not done that way, and you can't do things like that and go free. So now it's going to be left with the Attorney General of that subdivision of Pennsylvania, where this lab located, where this sample of Mohbad has sent to, all the way from Africa to United States. And at the end of the day, they gave us inconclusive results. Now, it's going to be up to them and the Attorney General. That is what we are here for. That's the kind of power we have. If they cannot give us the justice, that is the best way we can disgrace them. That is the best way we can expose these people. These big people in the society, this big fish that is untouchable, and they'll wake up overnight and kill a child of nobody, and they think they can go free. This is what we need to do. The awareness. So that is where I am. I don't know about anybody else, but this is where I am in this justice. If you want to join this training with us, come on, we are ready. You know, it's part of justice. You understand? It's part of justice, but the real justice of them submitting who killed Mohbad for us is a long way from now. And I doubt it much if we'll ever get it. Yes. So thank you.
Susie for Justice.
Yes, ma'am.
Those are the names we should be calling.
Aries.
Does that make sense?
She's sleeping. She's sleeping.
She wake up in a bit.
Yes, I'm here. I'll wake up in a bit.
All right. Madam Susie.
Yes, ma'am.
Those are the names we should be calling, isn't it?
Yes.
Not these other names. I don't know if that makes sense to you.
No, it doesn't make sense. To me, too, it doesn't.
Those
For real.
are names.
I care less about those names.
The names we should be calling. Anyway, just for your information, I'm still a very good writer. And I'm still a very good petitioner. If you need me to write anything, just inbox me. Thank you.
Yeah, as soon as I get the meeting scheduled with the Attorney General, which is going to be sometime next week, they're going to hear our story, what happened to the boy, you understand, and which the story, anywhere you drop this story, based on 4 attorneys that we spoke to this morning in United States of America from Oregon, when they listen to the story, it's like, did this happening in United States of America? They want to jump on the case. By the time we say, no, this happened in Nigeria, they became weak. They thought it's a case happening like that in United States of America. So anybody that know what the law is and justice is, the moment they listen to the story of Mohbad, they want to jump on it. So once we get the time and everything scheduled, I will let you know. I will send you a message.
Right,
is that okay by you?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm able to travel as well. Travel everywhere.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. I'll go now. Thank you very much, Lady Aries, my twinnie. My twinnie. I'll catch up with you another time.
All right.
Take care. Thanks a lot. Bye.
We talk. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Aries, you need to go and rest, so I guess so.
It's 1 o'clock. I've been up.
Oh, 1 o'clock, really? That's a lot. That's a lot.
But EOD has spoken, and he has calmed the tension. He said, peace be still. I think we did a little wuto before. Because I intentionally tell my moderators, don't bring that alpha here today. So come and calm anything down because I was boiling. So I think we did a little bit. Maybe somebody called her to come and talk to me. I don't even know.
And they call her now.
You're on full screen on the MFM right now.
Me?
They put
What,
you on
they're
the screen.
doing what?
No, they're listening to the conversation.
They're listening to the conversation. That is what sometimes makes me really angry. See, Wumi don't even, I know occasionally, maybe when I say something about Wumi, they will say, some small things like that, which is expected, coming from the opponents and stuff like that. But when your own team, using the gun, directing the gun to each other, now. Do you want to? I mean, this EOD, and we will be on the phone. There was a day, truthfully, we were on the phone for 24 hours. No. No, I don't like it worded this way. Why don't you word it this way? Why don't we all the efforts, everything? Koda now is painful. Then we don't even want accolades. We don't even want thank you. We don't want anything. All we want is leave us on our lane.
Can I come in
like me now going to attack Ayinka Ade? She didn't ask me for money. She didn't ask me for anything. If I cannot say, good job, comrades. Oh, co-comrades, good job. Thank you, good job. Why will I go there and be attacking them? Did you take consent from Baba to go and do this shit thing, yama things? It's unfair. My mother, if you don't have to say,
instead of them to encourage this little boy called Perkins, you said your own. Who does that? Now I'm going to announce on this platform. As far as I'm concerned, you see, Perkins is the face. What that boy did yesterday brought me to tears when I was watching him live. You understand? It's the face. I'm going to speak this in anywhere I go to. And I want everybody listening to me right now. We are going to name that boy the face of Mohbad justice. Let the world put that boy's face all over the place. He's the face of Mohbad's justice. For him to take that risk, I followed this boy from when I met him. I get on live when he was at Ilori or Okene or somewhere there in Nigeria. You understand? He was on live till he got to Abuja. What kind of risk is more than that? Can Mr. Puppet take the risk that boy took? Can Adura take that risk? Can Mama Mohbad take that risk? Can Blessing take the risk this boy took? That boy is truly the face of justice for Mohbad.
Let me hear you. Hello, Perkins. I didn't even know they even put me there since. Hello, Perkins. Susan, I know you talk to Perkins.
So thank you very much. I will stand down now.
Thank you very much. Talk to Perkins. Let's give him a lot of accolades. God bless him.
Perkins, are you listening to me? Yes. You know, I was texting you yesterday to watch your back and you were replying me. You see, for me, you are the hero of this justice for Mohbad. I don't know about any other person. I name you the face of justice for Mohbad. You are going to be known home and abroad. Is a promise I've given to you today. Is a promise I've given you today. You might not be, you don't have to be a graduate to be known all over the world. When you look at the millionaires we have in America, some of them are not even learned. Some of them don't even go through college, but they are multi-millionaire. Perkins, I tell you today, what you did yesterday, I follow you from, is it Okene or somewhere, where you are stuck, before you got stuck in a traffic in that Okene, I started following you for somewhere on the middle of the road till you got to Abuja. You broke my heart. You brought me to tears yesterday, because this is what is expected from Nadura. This is what is expected from Blessing. This is what is expected from Wumi, but we don't get it from any of them. I name you my son, okay, because I have a son that is as old as you. I name you today that you are the face of justice for Mohbad. You are going to go places to places. You understand? And you will be safe, okay? My son, you are the face and the face for justice for Mohbad. Adeyinka, Ayayinka, thank you very much. You are truly a mother. I was with you guys all through yesterday. Despite I didn't say the word. You are truly a mother.
I even tested. I was putting comments. I was putting comments. I was putting comments. Anyway,
you are a mother to have. Thank you very much. Perkins, we got your back, okay? We got your back. Nothing will happen to you. And God bless you, my son. Like I said to you yesterday, God bless you.
Perkins, we will talk off camera, okay? I just want to say one thing in the public is, between now and when we talk, be careful, okay? Chong Bomi Abun Soro in the background. Maki, why are you crying?
No, why? Let me tell you, I'm not crying.
Okay.
What is meaning? I told them I am my candidate to screenshot the story about Mohbad's father. She has screenshot it. Then this man will not be able to do that. He says is to do power is working over.
Which man? Who you are? What did he do to you again? Who
are working? Are working 247.
Me, son, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Around 6, 18, 17, 18, 19. 17 minutes after 6, around that time, when you were sending a message.
When you were sending a message, okay? To Madam Yinka, okay?
So the message, the headline of the message starts with appreciation. So the message is long.
The message was long, okay? It sounds like the one he sent to me one time.
Message. When he sent the message, if he didn't call, if Nika and Mr. Muiwa didn't talk on the phone, I would not come online for it. But they talk on phone. Yes, they talk on phone. And Mr. Muiwa said, this message is not for you. What is the message? Who are the group you said they should seize? Who are the group you are working with that want to spread justice from Gaza? And wait, sir. Let me tell you, sir. This man message, I will tell you, and I appreciated us for what we have done yesterday. When we went back, when we went out, and this man said, we You should stop that you cease anything you are doing at home.
You should cease everything you are doing for justice for Mohbad at the moment.
Decision. That means it's Baba Mohbad that sending.
That was Baba Mohbad's decision. Okay, Bomongo. Your voice is seizing. Your voice is seizing.
Yes, I know that the voice is seizing.
Laura, calm down because Umbinoni, calm down.
So okay, let me out. Okay. I not say this is Ankara. Let's go Baba. Call to confirm is the question. Then I said, this stuff when you call Baba. This is not yes. She asked Baba about the life Baba should put.
Aries serious.
So she asked about what the family was saying.
Calm down. What you mentioning? Calm down. Just say it. We've been there, done that. Shebi, calm down. Because in the Macedonia, Abi, you guys went and cried more than the bereaved. Okay, continue. Shebi, so nobody listen. Anyway, Mungbo.
When he called after the message, yes, I'll continue my tweet. Yes. Okay. He said, without call, call yourself. I'll show you. He called himself that this your message is not for you.
Who is he asking to stop justice for Mohbad right away? Who?
He said
the group.
That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm saying any group that are using stop justice for Mohbad. Hello, my good chief. Mr. Muiwa, the message you sent to Aikate, you said it on phone that it was a mistake. Who are the people talking about on the message? And why did you lie on Baba Mohbad? That Baba Mohbad said we should stop anything that made agreement just because we did protest here.
You are so tense and so upset. Your voice, your vocal cords are not even bringing out the words correctly. Is Ayinke Ade there with you? She's on call. Okay. All right.
Since I've been on live, people have been calling her to confirm.
Since you've been on live, people have been calling her to confirm. You know, Mohbad is shaming. That's all I can say is maybe I don't know what to say. I really don't want to say rest in peace. Call us Mohbad because so many people are just untrustworthy in this case. So many. Gbogbo èèyàn ló fi ojújọ rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀tá ni wọ́n. You know, so I don't know.
Yeah, we draw sickness and become a single body and withdraw.
Okay, more withdraw. Mohbad, you will surely get justice, inshallah.
Miss Sister Victoria, yesterday, if you go to my handle yesterday on TikTok, I was at that moment. I never say rest in peace to Mohbad.
I have never said it myself too.
Yes, and yesterday I finally says it. I say Let Mohbad rest in peace. Then we're going to pick up the fight from here. The killer of Mohbad, they will be the one to not rest in peace. You understand? They will not know peace. But yesterday I was in my feeling. A lot of things happened yesterday, from Perkins down to everything that happened yesterday.
No, that's why I've been up since 1 a.m. I was just thinking because I was furious with the screen recording from Wiwa. And I was just waiting. I couldn't wait. I was just furious. But when I was less busy, I called African TV that, okay, today, not today. I was going to do it yesterday, but one prayer man came up and tapered everything down and stuff like that. We couldn't do it yesterday. And thank God I didn't do it yesterday because this we have stuff happened after my show. So today it's like from yesterday's one, from the naming ceremony, I have not done any on my show. I've just gone to other people's platforms to speak for 1 or 2 minutes. So I was willing to speak on my platform yesterday, filming. But the after I came and I couldn't do anything. So I started saying today I will do it. Then we was on join on top. You know me, I was I'm fire for fire. I've texted people that today you have to be on my platform today. Because I just was like, I could not stay, but Mohbad, I'm trying. Mohbad, you bear me witness. You can say that I am trying, Mohbad. When it comes to spending money, when it comes to burning the midnight candle, from this September to now, loading the bottle, 500 milligrams of Tylenol. I think it's about 500 pills. I will be thinking, Mohbad, who killed you? Speak to me. You remember when I kept telling you, I'll be crying, I have not dreamt of Mohbad. I have not dreamt of Mohbad. Everybody is dreaming about Mohbad. I didn't dream about Mohbad. Only recently I had a dream about Wumi.
Pray Mohbad never happened to you. It will be a nightmare because some of us, we can't close our eyes when it happened to you.
I have never had a dream about Mohbad.
Wait, when he's tired of when he can see those people is showing himself to are not doing it, he will show to you. You relax. When it happened to you, right? You can't sleep. Your eyes will be open.
I was just my own day was like, Mohbad, okay, Mohbad, I'm going to bed now. Can you please come? Just tell me in a sweet, soothing voice what happened to you, who killed you, how should we go about it to catch your killer? Just tell me. I'll be there. God.
For me, Mohbad has not left my house until now. Mohbad is still here. It's only my kids that can tell you guys what Mohbad has done to me. Mental health. You understand? Mohbad has destroyed my mental health. He has not left me. Is it not the other day I was telling Aristocrat 2 days ago?
And she said his family, the Aries. Yes, we are all there. I was healing them and stuff.
Auntie, they are blaming I am Yinka Day for exposing.
For what? You're exposing them.
Yes. So your daddy now is pet flesh. He was saying, let's be honest, I am Yinka. They did not do well in this matter. But they cut him off, so they've not said anything for that.
Yinka needs to come up there and tell us everything that is going on. Because she cannot trust anybody. She needs to tell us what is going on. Whoever is threatening her and blaming her for saying this is rubbish.
Can you hear me? Can you put Ayinke Ade up there? Can you bring her here? Let's see what's going on. Because she can actually put a petition. She can petition anybody. Who is she on call with? The same one you were that is insulting her?
Oh, I don't know. It's supposed to be here so that you can talk to us.
Yeah, she needs to come and talk to us. Let's know what's going on.
Maybe she's crying at the corner.
Yesterday.
People are calling her, telling her that she shouldn't talk.
They need to stop.
Maybe somebody is calling her, telling her that I shouldn't bring it on the net. And
if we are saying that where is Papariano? Papariano needs to be
damage control. They need to
Shebi Papariano is a gift to you, Papariano is for you.
I did not know it was.
Hey, I was sleeping. I didn't know I was there.
Auntie, you have 6,000 something coins, and Papariano gave you like 5,000. You know, I'm everywhere because I don't announce it.
Where the money 6,000? Where?
On your body down pecking. Take your coins.
Kini yewa lori mi. Kini yewa lori mi be.
You have 6,500 and something coins.
Hello for me.
Papariano, ó fún yín ní lion, ó fún yín ní aquarium báyìí.
Oh, you know I was not in here.
Pecking something you pay. Kò lè gbà fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ ni ẹ̀ lè gbà fọ́ láì.
Block me, one gift me. Just your block me.
This is Diamond. Pecking is Diamond. Please, Miss Yinka Ade needs to come on.
We need to speak to Miss Yinka Ade.
She cannot be under any threat whatsoever by anybody from Mohbad. Please.
Hey, hold on. Peckins.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
You know what? I'm putting offline now. Let any of us join our Yinka Ade.
Okay, Yinka is coming live. Can she talk? She's coming live.
She's coming online.
Okay. Or you can call me on phone. Peckins, call me on phone.
You see,
Call me
what
on
we
phone.
need.
I will connect you to Susan. We will talk so we can know how to give you maximum security. Shatiba, Ipe Binti, no, some issues happen between Binti and stuff like that.
Yeah. What he's gonna do? What are they Yinka?
Hold on, Susan.
I'm success come on my last name and she told me she's the one that.
Yes, we know. But still, I don't know. But we will talk that one later, okay? So we will all join Yinka Ade. Total ni mo ní 6,000 láyé yìí. Hey, today is the screenshot. Hold on, no. King Besori profile me when it's 6,000. So it was my boyfriend that was giving me Papariano. Candy Crush today. Candy Crush. I'm sorry.
Aries. You need to.
For more than 4 hours, I've been in the comment section.
Okay. Crunch Queen.
Susie for Justice. I heard everything she said. Lizzie Diamond, King York. I've been here for more than 4 or 5 hours in the comment section. Once I finish my lecture.
Did you hear? Hold on, everybody. They said that Muyiwa told them, don't do no more justice. You are on your own. You are this. You are that.
I'm just hearing it. It's so sad.
Meanwhile is crying. They said I am Yinka.
Who are they fighting for me? What he's doing in the dark is not good. He has to come.
Yinka risks everything to stay down rally.
This guy.
Everything.
This
life.
Susan, if I lie, let me lower them. If I lie, call me a bastard. Were we not supposed to send these people to Abuja?
Yes.
Did I lie? When they does not have any ID. Okay, let's go.
Let's go and listen to her. Supreme stream,
taking hand of Abika's stream. That would be
one person to stay
here, and then you can go in there.
Because I'm going there. I'm going to a live stream now.
And you go live.
I salute
Thank you.
And Amuda, Christian is crying, you know.
You're welcome, everyone. Good evening. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming. My lovely people, I want to once again appreciate everybody for the good work, for the support, the love. This protest was a one-man initiative, but you people made it a nation initiative. You know, without you guys, it would have not been, it would not be like you are going to the market and there is no stuff to buy. You people are the market I am selling, that I am buying. Without you people patronizing me by making this thing go viral, it will just be a regular protest like every other person has been doing protest. I want to say a very big thank you to every Team Justice, every sincere Team Justice that have stand for the rights of Nigerians. I want to say a very big thank you to all of you. My family, this mission we are fighting, we all should understand something, that it must be rough. The fact that it must be rough, we need to start understanding a lot of things attached to that roughness. I want everyone to calm down. This justice is a must, and we will get it. Feel free and be happy. Anyone that is against this justice, God will continue to expose them one by one. As many of us are here thinking on how to resolve this issue of thinking of how to resolve this mobile entanglements that we are facing. Some people are still there trying to see us not moving. It's not something else. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Daddy, báwo ni, sir? Yes, sir. Anybody that we get from everything you told me that. Yika, can you mute yourself? Can you mute yourself, Yika? Mute yourself, Yika. When you're done with your call, then you mute back. Thank you.
So why Yinka is muted? Let me say something. Okay.
Madam Susie, go ahead.
Muted me. She's the one muting me. She said I should hold on. Okay, she said I should hold on.
Okay. Yes.
Madam Aries.
Yes, Mama.
what is going on now. They are trying to do damage control. Let's wait for him to call. They are trying to do damage control. Because
who are the people doing damage
it's
control?
funny how it's going on because on the other platform, they refuse to talk about it. They are blaming Yinka to come online. So already online. They are doing damage. Two serious one is going. Yes, and probably they will. Auntie, let me tell you, they will give that message and send it back.
She's auntie. She go on the platform. She said. You guys don't know.
Officially team neutral now.
Don't know who you are. Hey.
So this is what happened.
I'm officially team neutral. Yeah.
Yes, you see, I'm with you on that. You know, I was telling Ghana, justice for Ghana. Not justice
for Ghana.
It was for Ghana. We say, I am not part of the we. I don't have that energy. I won't lie to you. I'm rushing to work now because I'm on 3 platforms, going around. I want to be sure of what I stand for. And I know what I stand for. So for me, I don't care. I care less. But I will be here giving moral support to everybody.
Papariano live, so I can close and everybody can make it.
It's not live. It's not on live. It's not on live. No, he's not on live. He will come. He's seeing everything. You think Papariano? Papariano, you know he's very right? He's a cobra. He's everywhere. No, he's not.
He said he was the one that was his
He's everywhere. You can see everything. Papariano is everywhere.
You want to know? I did not know that I was snoring.
Auntie, Papariano gave you a lion. He gave you a lion. He gave you 6,000 something. Lizzie, please. He gave you 6,000. You guys, please. Lady Aries, I am very worried. I am extremely worried. I am so worried for Ayamika Day and Perkins. Because I was on there when Perkins just, out of nowhere just got really upset and started voicing out everything. I even told him that.
You these people in the public. When I was saying it, all of these things in December. In November, nobody believed us. Nobody believed us.
But I was the one that said she please read it so that it will become just matrimony group. Blaming her for letting
they might say, they might tell him he's meant for Aries.
He's trying to do damage control.
You people don't understand what's happened now. You people don't understand what's happened now. Perkins unmuted Mika Ade so that we can hear what she's saying. So Mika Ade doesn't know she's speaking out loudly now.
Okay. And it's not secrets, no under G anymore.
Oh God.
Guys, you hear this one? So, and truly, you know, someone has said it's not meant for me. We have to enjoy them. Yes, sir. It's our song.
You will put at them it was meant for Aries and Azu. You will tell them it was meant for Aries and Azu.
Sir, it did not say you are saying something against the yesterday protest. He was telling the people of our group that you sent me a chat saying everything should be suspended, which is what he read on the chat you sent to me on your WhatsApp message to me. So he did not mention yesterday's event in all the things. So, and I told him that she owed on that you are going to come and say, me, I don't understand anything in this thing you wrote. And shortly after, you called and you said it's not meant for me. So I know that anything to who are important in this all this.
Are they trying to do some damage control?
Muiwa is Ricky.
Muiwa is a bad boy.
Let me tell you how intelligent you are. Now, if that
I got a message. Let me read the message I got here for you guys.
Okay.
Lady Aries, our Iron Lady, emergency. Baba's son, Joshua, is on Perkins' life right now. He is hearing everything. When I said, good, maybe he will tell Baba Mohbad everything. And all of these things will be out, all the secrets will be out, because I don't think Baba is even privy to some of these things that is happening. Baba Mohbad is probably looking at who you are as, Loju Koloba Wafoju, something like that.
Conversation, that was why she did not mute. Money, sir, Uncle sir. Please be calm, okay, right now, Perkins did not refer your chat to yesterday's.
He was speaking seriously.
The best event ever, and we're all happy.
Go send your one. Go send the call. You didn't know. Go send your one. I say, shame or do peg Go send the
you need to organize something for Perkins. I mean, to really reward that guy financially. To encourage you.
That guy is doing a lot.
Our mama in Nigeria, let him send his kids.
My issue is, why are they trying to cover up everything? Why are they trying to do damage control?
Auntie, let me ask you one question. In that message, when Perkins was, I get very question so that one prepare damage control. Now, I think Perkins was saying that they read that a group should stop, should pause this thing and protest. Is that what he said?
No.
Okay, what did Perkins say he read in the message?
He said they did not ask, nobody should go and do justice, this thing rally for Mohbad.
Thank you. Now, then how will you say you want to send such message to Lady Aries? Did Lady Aries initiate or was planning any protest already? No. So let's come up with his damage control properly. We are not stupid.
Send her. They are putting out.
You can never say the message was meant for Lady Aries. If they like, let them go and edit it. It doesn't. Lady Aries never planned any rally, so that message can never be for Lady Aries.
Yes, it was never for Lady Aries.
Yes. So if they want to put their damage control, let them go. Ready. And we are ready. Scientists, we have sense. I want to
tell me. So he saw it.
Moreover, ladies,
lying piece of shit.
Ladies, my queens, there is only one problem. There is one problem. He have to make up. He want to marry my queen, and he's trying hard to marry her.
He used my name for a blowjob. I told you.
It's not going well for him. So he better come and say sorry for the bullshit and don't do all that.
Sorry. What do I want to do with it? Sorry. I want justice. I don't want sorry.
I believe because he said that she will still be going for some television interviews. That's what he's going to stop.
He's going to be going to Arise.
CNN.
No,
who is going to go to their interviews?
From what happened yesterday.
If he's happy, we are after him.
Just get my word out, please. She's supposed to be going to Arise TV and everything, and they also reached out to. She also reached out to Baba. Baba will be able to attend. Baba said he might not be able to attend. He doesn't know yet. Maybe they should fix it for a later date. Fine.
Who is going? Yinka or Muiwa?
Because she was the one that she featured on AIT yesterday night on the news. And then Mr. Muyi
CNN. We will go and take it. We will go and
no CNN. NMS that will be there. CNN will cover that one straight up because I want to see.
Are you going to the one in PA?
Yes, I am. I'm going to be there. I have a trip, but I'll be there. Yes, I'll be there.
Okay, you know what? You guys
can you go live?
Ask there too. You guys should get Baba's ass there too.
Hold on, guys. Isabella, darling, can you go live when you go there?
Yes, I'll go live.
You have enough clinical and 1,000
lifetime. Yes, I do. I have enough. Okay, I'll go live on that day.
Oh, we are going to give you kisses that day.
So liberally, Perkins. Obviously, we all know Perkins, and we know Ayinka. They do not succumb to pressure. They do not succumb to injustice. And these were the people that were on the forefront yesterday. Mr. Muyiwa thinking that they are like every other person, send them that message telling them that, oh, if you go and get yourself involved, you're on your own, be ready to face the consequences. And Perkins was lying.
He wouldn't be telling me that now. He can't be telling me, oh, he doesn't care about you.
Exactly. So that context was not meant for you. He needs to come out and prove himself. Because right now, Perkins did not hold his calm.
He got caught. That's the problem. He got caught.
And Ayinka was
ready. Caught. You know that day too, when he said you cannot cry more than the bereaved on Papariano. And Papariano said, now said, oh, it's Aries I'm talking about. Christ said, but Aries is not here now.
We don't have to do this. Like the other sister who just spoke right now said, Baba would have supposed. We are too quick in making decisions. You understand? You think Baba is not happy with all the things we have done?
Which platform is
this? The last time Baba came out,
in the guys platform.
Let me analyze what's happening right now.
We're always thinking about.
Let me analyze what's going on. So the next thing that happened was Ayinka was ready to talk, and we heard her. People that were screen recording this thing have it on tape. She was like, hey, these people want to put us inside trouble.
MFM, if you have it, anybody in the team, Wumi, Temi, please, if you have it.
Referring to Temi's platform or anything. She was referring to the group of people that channeled and tirotted this
Muyiwa
from yesterday.
Muyiwa is a very devilish
Perkins was on his live and saying that he's going to talk, he's going to say everything. She was trying to now calm him down because she had been on numerous calls. They started blaming. Perkins now stated that they are blaming Ayinka for everything that is happening. How is it her fault? Why did you send her that kind of message? What is your plan? What is your purpose for justice for Mohbad, Mr. Muyiwa? You have come countless number of times to apologize to us. You have said you are sorry. Now, are you going to be sorry for this message? Are you going to be sorry? Who are you going to tell that you're blaming for this message? Who exactly are you going to say that this message was meant for? Was it meant for Bossman because we are the ones that are going to NMS? Was it meant for who? Was it meant for people in UK because Lagata and Lenchi and all these other people are going to the UK? Who did you send that message to and who was it meant for? Because you said
Aries.
the rally.
Supreme Iron Lady Aries.
If we go on our own accord, we have our own self to be responsible for.
I'm going to drop in a minute.
And you said Baba Mohbad. Shameless man. You will face us this time around.
Why is Amika romancing him on the phone call?
Exactly. We have seen her mannerisms. Her actions. She was there. She was saying, And Perkins, calm down. Perkins, he does not know now. Trying to play it off. For what? What
I beg, make she blow him out. Make she blow him out.
The ones that are lower than lower. And lower than them. They are the ones, they always do that.
He likes people he not. Muyiwa can never work with me because he knows
they cannot work with me.
Never manipulate me.
They cannot work with
Babariano on his game.
Who is fighter for him?
Muyiwa called
Do you guys know that?
I said, guys, go and do damage control. Money.
Do you know the new career head? Is that lady called My Career Head Oil? That is the guy, that's the lady who is coming to defend this time.
Oh, my head carry. I already thought her one day that your head. No, your head carry course, not a coin.
Yeah, that's the one who is coming to defend.
My own is that.
The defender.
My own is that. See, Muiwa, the protest should land in the front of his house. And now, since
I think it's in California.
When the case happened 6 months after. When the case happened 6 months after, they should do an auditing of all the things that were done. All the money.
I was told he's from Texas.
Wherever he's from. Wherever he's from.
I thought Texas were cowboys. I never knew cowards live in Texas. I thought it was only cowboys.
You're a bad boy. Well, I What do you have all these subtle jabs? Wallahi. You know, the way you throw your jab is different from the way chessman throw jabs. You know what is always subtle jabs.
I mean, that's fragile.
Yeah, on the speaker ni.
Wọ́n fa jájà rẹ̀ gbogbo ilé ìyá kan ní fojú.
Ṣé kájà gbogbo ẹ̀rú ká ló gbogbo ẹ̀rú ló ṣe ìgbà tí àwọn
Baba Gon is not careful. Baba Gon I'm drag Baba tó pé òun gan ara ò ní balẹ̀. This one is pé káwọn gbà wọn ìmọ̀ àṣírí.
So bad for Baba Sha.
Aya lady.
Yes.
We are having some problem. I want you to solve it. There is that lady, the oil, my head oil. That lady. Can you tell Imunka to take him out from the platform so she talk freely? Because the lady is trying to tell her that is
going with my jagun.
Yeah, that drop that lady because that lady is feeling her with a lot of things. Susan is trying to do it, but that lady is having a big mouth, like her mouth is like somebody's asshole. Go and do it for her, please.
You are doing the right thing. Don't let people distract you. Don't
let everywhere. They never see anything. The fire of God. Is on every platform that is live now. He's on every platform and they're telling her, oh, I'm hearing this. Oh, I'm hearing that. Oh, they're saying this. Fight your fucking fight because we've all been here coming out every day, staying on platforms and clamoring justice for Mohbad. Come out and face it. Come out.
Is anybody here?
I'm here. Okay, listen to me. Let me just finish so that I can keep quiet. I don't have anything to say.
Madam, Susie, just hold on, please. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
just hold on. I stopped my head the other time. When we join too many things together, we won't be able to trash on our party. God is behind you. You are done well. My sister, don't call Uncle Biwa back. Uncle Biwa, I can stand on my word this night. Uncle Biwa did not make mistake. I send that message to you. I test it and I say it openly. I don't know. Thank you. We are not children. My brother, God will bless you for this word. Bring me up. Don't bring me up.
Do you guys know what I always say? I don't like to curse. Have you guys ever heard me when I say I don't like to curse? I don't like to curse. Or me mind share.
Baba might not say anything now because Baba want petition Baba Lowo. Baba might not come out to give you a college now.
If not for us as the people in Nigeria working on the ground, and some other people, Baba would have been detained.
Even next month, Baba is standing by every one of us. But this message from Okumiwa is unaccepted. This is justice for Mohbad. Don't send message to justice for Mohbad. Which group? Don't let us cover Okumiwa. He came out on each platform 1 week or 2 weeks ago. On shape from government. He caused government. He was causing this government. I listen to him on my live, my second account. I listen to that writing.
Today, this what you did yesterday still another opera in the country. Do you know the reaction of the people right now is positive towards getting justice? No one said a message to discourage people. This is a movement. This message shouldn't be coming from him, not at all. Only one not of Muiwa.
This is the one that we say, hey, you are trying more than you do. You are trying more than you do.
He has not done well.
From
Lagos. I was in Delta, money. This is not done anywhere. This boy died. Baba as a person, then you will be my voice. Look at what you are doing, Baba, to Baba Mohbad. Are you negotiating behind? You know, just come as a pay. We can't be more than the belief. We are not children. What book did you send that message to? That message, this is a WhatsApp message. This is not a DM. Let's try this one after the other. Can I come now? I apologize for that. Calm down, sir. We all need to get responsible right now. I'm gonna take everything with all faith. Cherry, a bit of mind in me. Mobile case, do or die me. You understand? Whoever, no, I don't care about anybody right now than myself and my God. Because my mental health matters right now. This man chatted me. He started with, dear, I am Yinka. I hope this chat, this message reach you in good health. So I am not apologizing. Let me learn. I am not apologizing. Sorry. Wait, I beg. You can continue. But I don't know.
No, before you finish, I will listen to you now. One thing you need to do for me right now. That is the video of your stuff you did yesterday. I need you to go to the UN office.
Hey, I see fine down. What she found? He won the biggest part of God meeting. God meeting justice for Mohbad.
Use your mute and continue.
Money, comrade. Money, God meeting justice for Mohbad.
Lady Aries, we have what we need.
I want you to.
She started the conversation.
And you see the video you did yesterday. Please do me a favor. You need to go to UN office, okay?
Yes.
They're gonna come after you. Go and put go to UN office.
You are crying more than the bereaved.
Anything you put in writing, please send it to me so that I can do a follow it up and I'll file it for you over here, please. That is the only thing I have for you this evening. Get pecking closer. Make yourself available in UN, Human Rights Office in UN. I think you all have one in Abuja there. Please do this for me. The road, like you said, The road for you from that moment yesterday is not going to be easy.
You heard my voice there, right?
I heard your voice. I heard my good job. I heard your voice.
My sister, let me tell you something. You see, you see something.
International. For this moment, anybody that call you,
ẹlòmíì ó ní àṣẹ lẹ́nu ara ìjọba ìwọ ṣe ń yà sípè tí mò ń ka àwọn àyájọ́ inú bíbélì fún ó fẹ́ sí ìfò 5 hours àṣírí ẹ̀ tú.
You see?
Mo sọ pé tẹ́sẹ̀ nígbà yẹn náà nìyẹn tó lọ sórí Westo tó lọ rojọ́ mi ń bẹ̀ tó lọ sẹ́ndì mẹ́sẹ̀gì kan tí Westo gbà yẹn tí gbogbo wọn ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ tí mo ní àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tú òfẹ́ ló lọ sórí papa ẹ̀ kò àṣírí ẹ̀ tú tó fẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ síta. Lẹ́jọ́ mi ni mo wà, owó mi ni mò ń lọ. Ẹ̀wọ̀n dàn mí ká ti gbé mi wọlé. Hello, ayé ti gbé mi wọlé.
Hello, I am Yinka. Yinka ti gbé mi wọlé. Hello, I am Yinka. Yinka ti gbé mi wọlé.
Yinka.
Please, can you mute? Okay.
We told you guys, Emi àti Susan, only the Tatina of my phone. But when I come when you contact me, that's the law. Contact me, but what is the law? Only I me, but what is the
Àti ẹ̀rọ pèsè.
For justice for Mohbad.
I think the credit
They
is
end the live. Of course they will end the live. Stupid people.
yeah. But
I had to go somewhere else because it will be echoing.
Okay, you spoke well, and that's why they ran off and they ended the live.
And it was because of me.
Big screen.
Yeah, they dropped it because of it. The moderator that are doing that nonsense. The moderator.
Yeah, it was because of me. I want moderators
She's under them.
I want to keep the hands to move you up.
No, she dropped everybody. She's back now. She's back now.
She's back.
She dropped everybody.
I want
There was a lady there who was pain in that lady. I said her name was whatever. She is a pain in the ass. That is the lady who was when you were talking. She was also
that lady and the other lady.
We don't know these people. We know them. Where is Moses? We know them.
They were trying to shut out.
One should damage control. One should damage control. One should damage control.
Well, we call her now.
Calling her again. She has already skipped.
Yeah, they are calling her again.
Please, we are sensible. And I believe a lot of intellectual people were on that live because there were over almost 500 people there. She said, and he quoted, "Dear Yinka Ade, I hope this message meets you well."
Yeah.
Meets you well. He was sending that message to her and no other person else. What the hell are we covering up? And where the fuck is the lie? Where the fuck is the lie? He was referring to her and he addressed her. What do you guys need? What is there for us to for you to see anymore?
You know when Yoruba will say "Awaru go je."
Ọwọ́ ni àní mo sọ ní dọ́kọ̀ mo ní ó ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad ṣẹ̀ ó ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad ṣẹ̀ Múyìwá tí Múyìwá fi abẹ́rẹ́ gún ó ń fi abẹ́rẹ́ gún bàbá Mohbad á fi gún á retract á fi gún á retract ó ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí màá yẹn ṣẹ̀ ó ní láti lọ search think very well. Bóyá ti jọ ìlú bóyá kò tó máa ṣeré kékeré kí wọ́n ra bọ́ọ̀lù fẹ́lẹ̀ kí wọ́n ra bọ́ọ̀lù fẹ́lẹ̀.
I more believe that Baba is collecting, is negotiating behind closed doors.
Don't you see his new name?
She said,
Don't you see his new name? Big one. That this is going to be.
She called Baba. She called Madam Inka called Baba, and Baba said he did not say anything. And they are
calling her on the phone. They are putting her in so much distress. I do not like this. I am keeping all this evidence. Keeping all this evidence. This is ridiculous.
Yinka has a mind. Yinka will speak out the truth.
She is supposed not to pick the call. She's supposed not to pick the call. She's not supposed to be picking the call.
Let them be calling her. We are seeing her posture and her mannerism. She's under unnecessary pressure. This woman has 2 children and her own family. She's under unnecessary. They are putting her under unnecessary pressure. This is unacceptable. Yeah, this is unacceptable. They are all liars. It's not wrong.
Mr. Liwa is the biggest manipulator. Anybody that say he wrote that in
anybody heard when I say I don't play curses on people.
Mr. Liwa is the biggest manipulator. He's the biggest manipulator. He's a puppet, Mr. Puppet.
This is a serious issue. And then the dummies and the gullible fucks amongst them are saying Timumi are laughing. Let them laugh. We are filled with corruption amongst us. We are corrupt. Let them laugh.
Okay, they say Timumi is laughing.
Stupid.
Meanwhile, it's part of Timumi.
Let them laugh as much as they want to.
Meanwhile,
when you're stupid, this is what you get.
Mr. Puppet is part of Wumi. Mr. Puppet is the one that told us that if Baba Mohbad take Wumi to court and Liam turn out to become Mohbad's son, what will happen? You understand? And we asked him a question. What if Wumi turn out to become Mohbad's killer? What will happen? You see, this is what Miwa has been doing behind the scene. This is what Miwa has been behind the scene. It's coming out in open. It's coming out in open.
Aries, you did something that really upset me today.
Thank you.
You did something that really upset me
That's
today.
not a regular deal. I'm sorry. First of all, apologize. I'm sorry.
You told somebody, and there's something they could buy you about Baji. I didn't buy that to us.
Please just said it's done and she's done for good. Guys,
please reach out to Ayika as soon as
Inka said she's done and she's done for good.
Madam Aries, please. She's not okay. She's done with justice for Mohbad.
Ó ti ń request látàárọ̀ èmi ni mi ò gbé wọn wá sókè o.
Ẹ má wà lẹ́yìn èyí ọjọ́. Ọmọ tí èmi ní bábà gbé mi wá. Àwọn ọmọ ṣe owó yín nítorí mi ò sí ìfẹ́ kẹ́ wá dúpẹ́. Ẹ ṣáà máa lọ. Èmi ò ṣọjọ́ tí yín. Ẹ padà wá.
My queen, Lady Yinka said she is down for justice for good. She is down for good.
Yes, she just said that.
Maybe that's what we want, but that's okay. She will come back. But back let her
it's fine. It's okay. Please, Lady Susie, we do not know what the conversation was about. Please,
Alpha, be allergy. She na Alpha, be na allergy. I don't know. Father, Walola, I need unfinished. My share what you know, I'm let me make it
Yes, Isabella. You see, this is a little bit.
People go send me account to work and your side car. Send me your account number. Perkins, send me your account numbers.
Miss Victoria, listen. This is what we went in the hands of Mr. Miwa behind. Now, God is beginning to expose him. God is beginning to expose him.
I bet for me, last, everybody go to breakfast. Really?
What's one ambition? Battle on moving in Hule.
I love me. Check a look on Kenny Brand, but why I call it? What I see a man telecaki. Would you like to the people? You don't go to Yamobadi, my Shifu Badi, who might telecaki by the Moish. Omala, Johnny.
You forgot I'm here. You forgot me?
Okay, my queen. Last, everybody go job breakfast.
For me, it's not funny. It's painful. For me, it's not funny.
Empty bread. I want to my breakfast. This summer that is writing, I told someone 3 days ago to write, thank you very much. Very much, thank you. You don't know how to call me very. Thank you very much. Even Abosini. Someone to go shop breakfast. One lie.
Everybody go chop breakfast now.
Last.
So much disappointed me.
Also, no funny or also.
It's not fair. That woman have done a lot. She doesn't deserve that. And moreover, those people were calling. I don't know what they are problem is.
Everybody go chop breakfast.
Auntie,
Boba has a way of exposing people. Boba keep on exposing them. Boba has a way of exposing
darling.
It's not funny. For me, it's not funny.
I like it. Volume. Where is aristocrat? Aristocrat. Is this trap in a plane or what?
Are they playing? They're playing them. Lazy time, please. Now, what did you say? You were talking to me now.
Yes, I was saying that Auntie should do some people a favor. They are just coming in. They don't know what has been happening. So
somebody, Queen of Africa, you help me reiterate what happened. Okay,
and I think I will come down now for Moses to come up. Then I'll come back up later.
Nobody should bring a foul. Don't bring a foul.
No, Moses one is kill. My father was should be me moderator.
What day I shaking again? Shake. I might do what don't do your long.
Sorry,
I might be no Ola. Me back there on my show. No, fact, I was okay. We have scores to settle.
Lady Aries, people in the comments.
comment section as well.
They are asking what happened. Oh,
yeah, now.
Say it.
Come back to you.
So, guys on the panel and in the comment section, this evening, Perkins was hosting a live, and Mama Iyinkade was there as well with him. They just kind of met up in the evening to just hang out. And while they were there, Iyinkade reached out to Baba Mohbad regarding a contact information that she got regarding reporting to Aries Nigerian television, right? And when that happened, Baba Mohbad said Iyinkade should look for a later date, that the day that that she was talking about was not okay for him. And then when that happened, she got a message from Mr. Muyiwa. I think she got the message before she called Baba Mohbad. So when she got the message, she saw the message. She was with Perkins. Perkins saw the message as well. And the heading of the message stated, "Dear Yinka Ade, I hope this message meets you well." It wasn't an accident. He meant to send that message to her. It was her that he was referring to. It was her that he was talking to. Yesterday, the rally was very successful. It caught the eyes of the media, and AIT had it published. Now, everybody wants to speak to Yinka Ade and speak to people that are, for justice for Mohbad, just to get a headway on what's been happening lately. Then, Yinka Ade called Baba Mohbad, and they also verified to be like, Baba Mohbad, are you sure, Mr. Muyiwa said, you said we should cease all our rallies, we should halt, and we should stop whatever it is that we are doing. The context of the message stated that everyone who is doing justice for Mohbad should do it on their own accord, individually. If anything happens to you, you are on your own, and you're just going to be ready to face the consequences. That was what was stated in the message, not after it's successful yesterday. And that is the problem I'm having. Then people started calling Yinka Ade, blaming her for exposing what had just happened. They were calling her and also blaming Perkins for exposing what had just happened. They were just on the live, and it had just happened. Now she's distressed. She's just lost her focus. She's under so much pressure, and she just openly said she's done with justice for Mohbad. Why would you put your people under pressure? You're clamoring for justice, inhumanity, and injustice that was done onto Mohbad's life, and you are doing it amongst yourselves. How is that justice for Mohbad? How is that justice for Mohbad? So for those of you that are looking for summary, that was exactly what happened. And that's why everywhere is on fire, so to speak. Whoever that is going out to do PR for Mr. Muyiwa, kudos to you. Kudos to you. Because this PR would not work. Mohbad's fire is enormous, and it's going to catch everybody like wildfire on this TikTok. So if you want to be inhumane and stand for injustice against another person, and if you want to say that you are justice for Mohbad, yet you are coming against each other. I can do all this, so I can do it. I can report to FBI, I can report to Interpol, I can report to anybody. But I decided to hold my peace and hold my calm. But having seen all of this that is happening, knowing that it's people that are living on the streets, that are on TikTok, because of data, right? No problem. We can go that way. When you go low, I will go higher with you. And nobody will be able to redeem you from whatever fuckery that you get yourself into. That is all I have to say. I've had so many issues on TikTok and have refused to address people individually. Oh, calm down, my sister. Don't do it like that. Oh, no, we are all one. We are all justice. But we are all moving south, apparently. He called her and he was yelling at her. We heard everything. We heard some of it. That is unfortunate. So for those of you that are asking for recap, this is your recap. And I hope it resonates with your brain. And you will not be gullible. Because there are so many problems that we are dealing with in justice for Mohbad. And we are here because of Mohbad. And we are here because we want justice. And we are here because we want to make sure that Baba Mohbad is okay. But look at what is happening. These are the people that are in care of Baba Mohbad. So when you see him looking haggard and looking unkept, looking unhappy, know the reason, okay? Know the reason. know the reason. The people that he's surrounded by are not giving him peace. Just know the reason. Because Ayinka Ade has done absolutely nothing wrong from yesterday. She has done absolutely nothing wrong by listening to whatever Arise TV wanted to say to her. She has done absolutely nothing wrong by leaving her children and her father and her husband and going out there and living her daily life hustle to stand for justice. She has done absolutely nothing wrong. Muiwa, Mr. Muiwa, whatever it is that you are, power of attorney, come out. Because next week, if we do not see you at NMS, trust me, I will blow you out on TikTok.
Isabel,
I'm done.
Isabel, can I?
Now, let me quickly throw one in. You see the people that petition, that did the embalments, Muyiwa, Ifa Muyiwa, Ayodele, or Ayo fucking shit, whatever his name is, you told them, what is your interest in this case? Tell me, name your price. Name your price. That is what the people that petition that submitted the petition for the embalmment.
Young lady, can I come in, please?
Hey, Joe, take the floor. I'm going to go shower.
Everybody, good evening. TikTok is on fire. Justice for Mohbad is on fire. I'm going to come in angry, but in a subtle manner. I don't blame Muiwa.
Please take charge of the floor. I'm going.
Sorry, sir. African TV, please. We are not going soft, though. It's best both night. It's best both.
Listen to me.
ẹ má gbé dadi jí ò wọlé o Africa TV má gbé dadi jí ò wọlé.
inú bí mi seriously I don't even mean jẹ gẹta ara ń kọ mímọ ìwà yìí orí fọ́ mi mi tẹ fẹ́ gbẹ ní tì mí fẹ́ gbọ́ pa.
ṣé Kúnlé ló sọ̀rọ̀? Kúnlé calm down. Mi ò ní kó má jà, mi ò ní kẹ́ má fà á já. Ariwo kọ́ ni music. I want to learn one or two brain. That's all. That's why I came up. I've been on this since morning, back and forth. Lady Aries called me, American time zone and blah, blah, blah. And, I've been on this platform for the past several hours. So now listen, we are making a big mistake. And God is exposing our mistakes. And when I say we, I'm referring to those of you, mothers, sisters, that are passionate about helping Mohbad. The mistake you're making, which I made in the beginning, is thinking that everything that you do to get Mohbad justice has to do with Baba Mohbad. Those who are going to stone me, go and borrow 12 rocks, each one of you, because you will stone me and you'll get tired. I've been there, done that. That's my advice to you. I've been close to Baba Mohbad. I don't think any of you has bought a ticket from abroad to go because of one man that you're supporting. I'm a living testimony of what I did, and most of you know this. Now, you can blame Muiwa all you want, but without Baba, there will be no Muiwa. Now, whether Muiwa jazz Baba or he has something on Baba, those are the areas of investigation. It is obvious by now that the so-called legal team or Afeniferis, they've been playing all of us from behind. Paparano is kicking, shouting, they named him. African TV came, they named me. Aries came, they named her. David Fadley named. What is your problem? Lovers of Mohbad. What is your problem? All of you that are angry. Don't you know that when you're angry is because you have seen, you smell the problem, but you don't have a solution. I am beginning to identify the fact that Baba Mohbad terminated the relationship with African TV because of Muiwa. You see, all these things that are coming up now, they're making me laugh. I'm sitting in my corner, sipping my olive and wine, and I'm like, okay, every day I get new information, because if you ask Baba Mohbad, What did African TV do wrong to you? A man that spent 1.5 million to travel to come and see you and be behind you. What did he do? Baba Mohbad has no answer. And I'll tell you the answer. The Muyiwas that brainwashed him, cajoled him, that are now leading him in the wrong way. But you know, when this thing happened with Baba Mohbad, I didn't talk about Baba Mohbad. I didn't defend. You may hear one or two comments